Hello, everyone. Give me a moment. I'm setting some stuff up. Hey, 4K, give me a minute. I'm setting some things up. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another day of All Creator Live. And I am back playing more No Man's Sky. And to answer your question, 4K, I don't really know, but I'm sure she's okay. She told us on Discord, if you've been checking the Discord, she mentioned that she wouldn't be, she might not be here for a couple days because, you know, things happen. Life gets busy. I don't expect you guys to always be here. So, Luna might not be here today or tomorrow. I think she said that she won't be back until like Wednesday. So, she might miss a couple streams. It's okay. That's why I have the archives. So that nobody misses anything. But how are you doing, 4K? Nah, it's all right. Um, yeah, she was here. That's right. I think she was here at the end of my last stream, which was on Thursday. So that was a couple of days ago. But who knows? She might show up today. I can't remember if she said she's going to be gone until Wednesday or if she said that she will be gone on Wednesday. I can't remember which one it was, but. Oh, sorry. I'm still waking up a little bit from a nap that I took earlier today. I've been enjoying naps a little bit too much, but they recharge. You know, especially when you've been at work till like when you go into work at like 11 a.m. the day before and have to work until like 5 p.m. So yeah. Well, I didn't work till 5 p.m. today. I got off at the usual time, 3. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, 4K. Like I said, just gotta take it one step at a time. It's good that you're here. I'm happy to see you. Alright, so to those watching in the archives, last time I played, I did the second phase of the Voyager expedition. And oh my god, I had a horrible time with it. Aw. Well, me and Luna are always here if you want to leave us a message. Also, what's going on with my chat to speech? It's a little slow today. That's weird. Oh, I see. Hold up. It's set up over here on the other laptop. I didn't have it set up over on the other laptop. That's what was going on. I was like, huh. Yeah, I think it's just very slow on the one laptop. On the second laptop, it's alright, just not, you know. Alright, so let's get back into it. Get started on the third phase of the Voyager expedition. Hopefully, it will not be as bad as the second phase, which was like finding a needle in multiple haystacks scattered all across the universe. You're right. Oh God, I forgot about that thing. I was about to say, what? I thought it was a glitch for a second. I forgot about the wonder. But yeah, that's the thing we were looking for. And we ended up finding it. Like, I think it took me 2 hours to try and find this stupid creature. Oh, jeez. It was such a pain. But I found it. Alright, let's see. What are we going to be doing in this phase? I know I saw last time I played, but I want to know now. Phase 3. Rendezvous. Okay, rendezvous point 3. That makes sense. Unwelcome. Discover a world with hostility of a 84% quotient. Alright, well. Grow and harvest farmed plants. 18. Alright, that doesn't seem... Actually, I don't think I have ever done this before. I know this is a thing you can do, but I've never... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I've done this before. It's just been years since I've done any kind of farming in this game. wonder if it's changed any. Oh well. Current objective, discover a creature with an internal temperature higher than 60 degrees Celsius. Huh. Visit a red star system. I already got that done. Thank you, 4K. Thank you so much for tipping me off on that, because this might have been an annoying thing to do. Visit a red star system. All right, well, that I have to build a certain type of engine to do, so I could do that. Tunnel underground. Oh, I'm almost done this one. Thanks to all the tunneling I did in the last one, trying to find one creature that didn't help me. Gra gra gra. Oh, learn 7 Vakeen words. Okay. Just need 4. I've had kind of a nasty cough the past couple of days. So forgive me, anyone, if I'm coughing throughout this. I'll try and control it. Let's collect our carbon. As I explained in the last one, it is very important to have a butt ton of carbon. Okay. Whoop. I put something in the fridge. I put a drink in the fridge that I will take out later. It's a nice vanilla Pepsi. It should help my throat. But I'm still kind of just waking up from a nap, so. Alright, to rendezvous point 3. And let's hope they have everything in the same system this time instead of making me... Well, I mean the red star one. I'll obviously have to go to a different system. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, let's take a look and see what we're going to need to build the... I think this is the drive that you need to go into a red star system. No, it says green. Which one's the red? This one. Alright. So we're going to need 3 wiring looms. Oh, man. Wiring looms are something that you gotta buy. Or you could get them from scrapping stuff. Oh, welcome back, 4K. It's cool. I think you could also get wiring looms from scrapping stuff. Oh, excuse me. And the things that you get it from are usually upgrades, and that's I don't know, every time that I get an upgrade in this, I'm gonna want to use it because it's usually a good upgrade. There are a couple ways to get upgrades, though. You could fight pirates to get them. We could do that to get upgrades, but that might take a little while. And I'm not necessarily the strongest in this expedition, so that might be a little bit too much to ask, to be honest. This ship isn't the greatest either. I do only need 3 of them, so I might not want to risk that. I might want to try and find a place to buy it. But that still presents a problem. I'll go to the space station. Sometimes you could buy some there. Sometimes. And since I have 3 Atlas the 3 Atlas passes, I have access to that one room, so. Yeah, that's one way to do it, but a lot of the ones that you get from the reward system are ones that you're going to want to use, you know, because they help. And to be honest, if they're not all that great, I could scrap them at any time. Like, say this one's not all that great. I could scrap it and get it from that. So I could just take a look at the ones that I have already and determine if I like them or not. That one's not great. I could scrap that one. This one's not the best. But see, that's the thing. When I scrap them, they're not going to be useful anymore. I'm not going to... I'll have an empty slot, and I'll weaken myself. Oh, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's the thing. If I could find something... If I could try and bind one, and try to save some of those... I do? Where? Here? I do. I do have upgrades to collect, but they might be good. So... I think that was it. Yeah. I guess I forgot to grab that the last time I played. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, let's take a look at the ones I just got. Oh no, they're both S-class. There's no way I'm scrapping those. And they're both from my ship. So... my ship really needs to be a lot better. And if one of those things that can make it better is it going faster, I will gladly accept them. I mean, it could have been... they could have been more interesting, you know? I like that jump. But oh well. I have been having problems the past couple streams with having to recharge. So we'll go check out and see if I can buy some. And if I can't... wait, I can. Yeah! I don't need that many. You know what? I'm gonna buy all of them just in case. Right! So you can just buy them from here. Sweet. So this star system's pretty cool. So if you're looking to do the same thing, make sure you check out, you know, the Galactic Trade Center at your local star system first before you go doing anything like getting rid of some upgrades that you could desperately use. Alright, so I got the wiring looms, and I have the chromatic metal, so we could just do that upgrade now and not have to worry about it later. Oh, wait, no, I need more chromatic metal. I thought I had enough. Shoot. I totally thought I had enough to last me the rest of this mission. I thought I collected enough, you know? Alright, well, let's go to a planet and get some... you know what? I'll do that when I do that, you know? We could do that along the way. We don't have to do it now. So let's go to the third rendezvous point. Oh, wait, no. I have to turn in a couple things. Why is my standing for the Outlaws increasing so much? I'm not even doing anything. It did that last time I played, and I don't know why. It was like the pirates like you, and I'm like, really? Because I don't like them very much. They've been kind of jerks to me this whole time. They like you because you're a patsy. You're gullible. They could get things off of you easily. Oh, I think I already got the exosuit upgrade here. Yeah, I did. Right, I gotta... So, what do I got to sell? Alright, those. And I have to turn those in. I have a lot of the salvage data. But then again, I don't really need it. I can put it on my freighter. Oh, wait, I can't do that with this freighter. It's not the one. I gotta go into my freighter to do that. Ah. Yeah. You know what? I might as well go to my freighter anyway, because I gotta do that. So let's sell this stuff first. These bones. What was this? Oh, fuck. Let's put that in here. Excuse me. Oh, crap. I better not start getting the hiccups. that is not a good thing to have for a stream. It's kind of an embarrassing thing to have. Hiccups during a stream. How embarrassing. I like putting my bullets somewhere separate because I don't know. I just like doing that. Inventory management might not seem like something that you want to do. In No Man's Sky. Now I'm wondering if I should sell it at the Galactic Trade Center or at the Special Galactic Trade Center, which is always over here in this nook of the world. I don't know what I'm doing to impress the Outlaws so much, but I'm doing it, apparently. There go the bones. There go some bones. And before you think, oh, but what if I need these bones for something? Don't worry. Bones, you don't need them for anything. They're just their primary use is to sell. That's it. They realized in No Man's Sky there are a lot of very vague ways to get money. So they designed the bones to be a system of you get them and their only use is to be sold. So there are a lot of things like that. You'll find them in ruins. You'll find them in archaeological digs. You'll find them in abandoned or crashed freighters. And you'll find them just randomly on certain planets. And they're not always bones. They're things like odd treasures, you know, they'll have weird names. And you can always tell if something is mostly made to be sold if it has no other use in its description. Like, all items will have an area just below the description that says exactly what they're used for. The used for section, as you can see, it says building, charging, upgrades, right there for obviously platinum. But some things are only useful for trading, like that right there, the vortex cube, which You know, I probably should have sold that while I was there too. I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, I'm going to need that for the thing I'm doing. And then I realized, wait a minute. Should have sold those too, but didn't realize. Alright, so let's drop some stuff off here. Some of these things I'll just sell later on. If I ever want to come back to this save data. At the end of every expedition, you're allowed to keep your save data to use in whatever way you want. And for me, sometimes this is a good thing because I can't decide whether or not I want to stay as one character or another, because the way I get upgrades and stuff like that is different depending on every save, you know? And some characters might turn out better than others, like the one for the last expedition that I did a live stream on. It was a very powerful character. And I decided to keep his save data because I do kind of want to flesh out that character a bit more, you know? Get him some stuff, because he was very powerful at the end of that expedition. And I was very surprised. You get unique upgrades with every expedition save data, and because of which one character might be better than another. So nah, I don't really need the freighter to do anything like that. Why does it want me to stop that? That isn't. Oh, that's why I keep having Lost in Space show up. No, we're doing this right here. Yeah. Now, why'd I come in here? Oh, right. That. Whoop-dee-doo. I just realized I only have like 200. Oh no, I have 1,000. That's still not a lot though. Alright, put the storm crystals in here too. Let's sell those. I think you could also use storm crystals to upgrade and stuff. I know Mordite is a necessary element, but I always hate getting it. Because I'm like, I killed something, didn't I? And now I realize, no, I just killed some jerk animals, so... Those in self-defense, it's fine. Alright, to rendezvous point 3. I get a bit far away from my ship. How many jumps? You know what? I didn't even think about that. I might not have enough hyperdrive fuel. Oof. Duh, that looks like a lot. 1, 2. Oh no, it did the thing again. Alright, let's go back in. I don't know why it's been doing this, but every time that I go into the galactic map, it always wants to mess up for some reason. The game always seems to be crashing every time I go into the galactic map. Okay, so I think, yeah, I had a feeling it was going to save there. Is all my stuff still in the... All my stuff... Yeah, even the bullets I made. Wow, it actually saved at a pretty decent spot after I did all that weird things. Weird things. My language skills are at -0. I'm very tired of seeing that. I really wish it wouldn't. Is it doing that because they're in my freighter? Yeah, they're in my freighter. Why is it still making me want to do that? I am very... The pirates really seem to love me. I don't know what's going on here. I'm not even doing anything, and I'm getting in good with the pirates. How high am I? How high is my rank with them? How do I check that? Is probably what I should... That's right, they changed this menu, didn't they? They did. Okay, here we go. Outlaws. Total standing 41. Wow. Traders looted. Is that why they like me so much? Because I killed that one guy? They're like, hey, there goes the dude that killed that innocent man. Yo. And I'm like, I didn't want to. I just did it because I was curious. That probably makes them like me more. They're like, yeah, freedom, brother. And I'm like, no, stop. What I did was a horrible thing. I should have never done it. And they're like, sure, wink, wink. Oh, damn it. Stop liking me so much. I killed one innocent person. Leave me alone. Alright, let's hope that the galactic map is more cooperative. I'm wondering if it's doing this because they're like, hey, there goes that guy that killed some poor innocent guy. Stop it, pirates. Leave me. Stop. I'm gonna have to jump here anyways, so let's just do it. I just want to count and see how many jumps I need to make because, you know, I'm gonna have to make enough hyperdrive fuel to get me there. Oh, when we get into this star system, let's go to the space station. Oh boy, this place is purple. Oh, okay, never mind. It decided to change colors halfway through going in and out. There's the space station. Alright, and this is a Gex system, so there shouldn't be as many pirates here. So I shouldn't be earning their favor as much as I was in the last system. It's literally every pirate that was coming across me. They saw me and they were like, hey, that's that guy that killed that innocent man. Yo! And then my standing increased. That guy must have been very much hated in the pirate community, apparently, because everybody loves me for killing him. They're all like, yo, he killed that guy. Yeah, I fucking hated that guy too. I'm glad someone finally killed him. Yep, see, dirt, things like that and that and that are all trade items. Oh man, you can get wiring looms on the space stations very easily during this expedition. So yeah, don't worry about getting wiring looms. They're apparently very abundant during this expedition. Yet when I play on my main save, I can't seem to find any for shit. That's why I hoard them so much. Kind of wish I could look at the galactic map while I'm standing here on the space station, you know? Alright, now that I've gone into that thing, I don't really have to worry about coming back to this place. I could just warp here. So let's go into the star system and try to see how many jumps I need to make. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit, this thing's very far away. Is that it? I can't tell. There's so much fog. Yeah. Oh my god. It's so far away. What the hell? Dude. I gotta make so many jumps.
Roy Simons said, "Hey, Mycian."
Yo, Roy! Welcome back. It's good to see ya. Oh, I played through the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament DLC. It was a lot of fun. You gotta watch that archive. I really enjoyed all the callbacks to the Dragon Ball series. But yeah, that's pretty much it for the Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough. If I do play any more DBZ, it's just gonna be, you know, chill streams where I don't really do much of anything but grind.
Said, "Yet I wish that I was there."
Yeah. Well, I gave you a shout out while I was doing it, so don't need to worry too much. But yeah, I don't know what DLC they have planned next for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. I know they still have one more thing left of this season, and I don't know if there will be a third season. But I'm kind of hoping they do a third season next year. Yeah. We haven't gotten any word as to what they plan on doing for the last DLC for season 2. But I'm hoping it's something. They've been exploring a lot of past stuff with this season. And this season we did Bardock's story and we did the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament. Those were both past events. I'm wondering if they're going to do another past event. Like, say, maybe, what is it? Fuck. I can't remember. The one with the tree and the...
I hope it's the Goku Black arc.
That would be interesting. But like I said, I'm not really expecting them to do any super stuff that much. Because, you know, that would require them making a whole lot of stuff. A lot more than usual, you know. Especially if they're going to do the World's Strongest and and the Universal Tournament. They'd have to make all new character designs and all new fighters. See, in the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, I think the only 2 new characters that they really designed for that were Talpai and I don't know. I don't really think you could count Kid Goku either because Kid Vegeta was kind of the same model, you know? I know that they made Giant King Piccolo or Junior, but I don't know. I don't feel like that counts because it's still the Piccolo model, just increased in size, you know?
Boy side mods.
But yeah, I was very surprised to see that they put Tao Pai as a character that you actually get to fight. His arc wasn't that huge to the series. I get that he was very important to Tien's past, but you know, I didn't really expect them to do anything with Tien's character like that. It was very surprising. I was like, whoa. They actually let us get to experience a bit of his past separate from everyone else. I'm wondering if they're going to do that with other characters like, say, Yamcha or Krillin. Because, I mean, there's still the idea of maybe making some more Dragon Ball content, and maybe then they could let us explore more with Krillin and Yamcha, like how they did with Tien. Because there's the whole thing where Krillin dies, and his first death was to a completely separate entity that he had to fight by himself. So, say if they wanted to do something like that, they could have. What was the guy's name? It was one of Piccolo's underlings. Also had an instrumental name. Can't remember. But he was the first person to kill Krillin. They could explore that. Like how Tien's past, all he did was fight Tao Pai. And that was pretty much it. They could just have Krillin fight that guy. And then that would be pretty much it. And then you could be like, oh, so that's how Krillin died the first time. And it would kind of explain more about to the people about why his death on planet Namek was so tragic for Goku, and why it ultimately turned him into a Super Saiyan. Krillin was his first best friend, and him dying on planet Namek, to him, he thought it meant he couldn't be revived again, because from Goku's perspective, it was it was you can only be revived by the Dragon Ball once, and that's it. They didn't realize that each dragon had different rules. So that's what really pissed him off, because he wouldn't be able to come back again. I like how in some versions of the Dragon Ball Z series, they play up the fact that Frieza knows this. I think in one of the translations, when Frieza's about to kill Krillin, he's just like, he says something along the lines of, correct me if I'm wrong, but when someone dies after being revived by the Dragon Balls, they don't come back. They're gone for good, or something like that. And then he kills him fully knowing that Krillin won't come back. And I think they took that out because it made no sense. And I'm like, yeah, that doesn't make sense. How would Frieza know that Krillin's died in the past? He did extensive research on Goku. I highly doubt that, not knowing that much. Especially in the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, it's just like, I don't know shit about this guy. He's a masterful fighter, and then it cuts to Goku thinking of the Baby Shark theme. He's so much smarter than I thought he was, and then he's singing Baby Shark in his head. And I'm glad that they brought that back. I don't know if you watch anything of the Dragon Ball Z Abridged series, Roy, but they recently released all of their boo bits in 30, I want to say a 40-minute long video, and they did a callback to that scene. It was pretty funny. Trunks was like, "Oh, well, he is the son of Goku. What could I expect?" And then Goten's thinking the exact same thing. That's fine. Keeps doing that. You know what might help is if I do make that engine, because it means I get to go to different star systems, right? Nah, I'll just go to the next one. I'll just keep warping until I need to recharge. It's the right way, isn't it? I hope so. I'd really hate it if I was suddenly going in the wrong direction. And I'm going to have to go to a space station each time because for some odd reason, my game seems to crash every time that I go into my galactic map. It's weird. So I don't know when it's going to happen. So I better save every time I go to a new system. I mean, it's good to do that anyway, because who knows, you might need to go back to an old system to find some things. Especially with what I experienced in the last phase. Am I on the wrong side of the space station? No, I'm not. Okay, good. I was worried for a minute there. But yeah, Roy, it's really good to see you again. So yeah, if you do end up watching my archive videos, feel free to leave a comment on them. I would like to know your perspective on some of the things that I was saying during those Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthroughs. I'm just gonna check something real quick. More wiring looms. 102, Jesus. So yeah, no shortage of wiring looms. You just gotta go to a trade center. Okay. What? That was weird. It was like, you don't get to go in your ship. And then I went, huh? And then I'm in my ship. What did I do? I realize most of the problems that I'm having are probably because I'm in multiplayer mode. I'm in online mode, you know? But I like being in online mode. See, you could already tell some people are probably having the same problem I am, because I don't get why so many people are stopping by planets and making things like save points and and bases. So as people are traveling, they're probably encountering problems like, say, they need more chromatic metal or something. So they're like, shoot, now I'm going to have to stop by this planet and pick up more of this material. And it's very interesting to see stuff like that, and I don't want to miss out on things just because I'm not in multiplayer mode. Alright, let's go back to the galactic map and hope that the game don't crash. Well, it's good to know that I'm not the only one encountering problems, especially with this expedition. It seems like the main draw in to this expedition is trying to find things. So I guess people are trying to do that as they're hopping from galaxy to galaxy. And here we go with the damn pirate thing. Let's get to that space station. It's right over there. Look at it. He's trying to fly in my way. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? Fight me. And I'm like, no. I'm just a humble adventurer. Leave me alone. And they're not shooting at me either. They're just like, oh, hey, that's that guy that killed that innocent guy. And I'm like, damn it. Leave me alone. That is forever what this character is going to be known for. This save data, this character that I've created is going to be known as the guy that killed the innocent man. And pirates love him, apparently, for that. Just like, hey, oh, it's the guy that killed the innocent man. I'm glad you did it. That guy was a jerk. And I'm like, yeah, he was, but he didn't deserve to die. And they're like, sure he didn't. I'm like that, the animated series Batman character. The guy that everyone thought killed Batman, pretty much. What was that guy's name? I can't remember. It was one of the funnier episodes where everybody thought that some clod ended up killing Batman, and all the criminals were celebrating him, but the Joker was pissed off at him. Wait, this is my ship, right? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't help that my ship has that name either. It just incriminates me more, if anything. I like to fly out of the way, because if you're standing in front of the space station, you might collide with another player. And that's awkward. I thought so. I knew it was going to get to that at some point. Not having any fuel. Alright, so what do I need? Doesn't help that I'm standing like really close to a battle. Or not standing, just floating. Alright, I need more of these, so I'm gonna need more oxygen. I need to get to a planet. Let's check out this one. Oh, it has star bulbs, so that means it's a nice planet at least. I can't say that. Sometimes they're terrible planets. But let's go to this one. But a lot of times really nice planets tend to have star bulbs, so... So far looking okay. It has mushrooms on it. That's not a good sign. A lot of times mushroom planets will be toxic. But then again, sometimes these mushroom planets are just designed to look like fairy tale planets, so... Nanite farm. I don't really need nanites. I don't know who needs nanites. Like, what the hell? Yeah, I think this might be a toxic planet. Some of these mushrooms seem to be giving off a gas. Or they could just be the jerk plants that give off gas. Could have just been standing next to one. Where's a house? Where's something? There we go. Oh, it's an antenna. It takes a little while to load, especially when you're zipping around on the planet like I am. Drop pod. And now we know there's more to those than meets the eye. That is, if you have made friends with the autophage. You will see their encampments on them as well, which is interesting, but not very helpful in an expedition because you don't want to waste your time doing the autophage stuff. You know, unless the expedition requires you to do it. I always end up going to the planets on the wrong side. There we go. This is a good spot. I was gonna say, where the hell is a landing pad? These things are usually riddled with them. Where'd it go? Oh, someone else has already been here. Unless that's something that they've done with all of these. They might have, which is interesting. Is this just something that they have on these now? They didn't have them before. That's cool. Yeah, that doesn't look like a decoration that you can unlock. Yeah, this is definitely something that they just added to these bases. They weren't there before. That's cool. I saw one earlier. I thought it was just a decoration someone set up because it was a rendezvous point. So I've been thinking about having everyone vote on a scary game for me to play in October. I've been thinking about setting up a thing to where people can recommend stuff on my Discord. You know, a separate channel. I don't know what I'd call it, like maybe Spooky Halloween something. I don't know. But I want it set up to where people can recommend what I play during October. And then I want to, you know, have a vote go out one week. And whoever wins, I end up playing that game in October. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I might, but it really all depends on participation, you know? And I feel like a lot of my viewers aren't going to participate, you know? Because everyone's very busy right now. It's September. It's the beginning of a new school year. A lot of the holiday stuff is starting up right now. So work's going to be a lot for some people. And, you know, it's just not a very good time to be asking for things like this. So if I do end up doing anything, I'll probably just set up a voting system on what game you guys want me to play based on stuff that I've looked at, or maybe games that I already have. But I do want to set something up to where you guys can recommend something. So on my Discord, of course, because if I just ask you guys to recommend something, it'll go crazy. There will be too many people asking for Roblox, and I've already made it clear, no Roblox. That game is definitely not something I want to play. I have nothing against people who do like that game. I'm just not, I'm very bored with it. It doesn't look interesting. I played Minecraft and that was enough for me.
Said, sorry man, but
Oh,
I
hey,
have to go.
Roy. I didn't know you were still there. Alright, it's no problem, Roy. It's good seeing you again. Have a great night, my Saiyan. Or day, depending on where you live. Oh, I gotta figure out what I want.
Roy Siamons. Said, yeah you too my Sian.
Just some history about the Gek. I don't look at these that often, so I didn't know that's what that was. I thought it was going to give me a word or something. Well, wow, that's a pretty cool ship. Downward wings are nice. Let's see. Oh, what is it? What kind of class is it? B. Eh. I've been seeing a lot of these new ships with the orbs attached to them that I don't like the way they look. I don't know what kind of ships these are. But if I'd have to guess, I would say that they're haulers. I want to take a look at this. Yeah, it's a hauler. It's definitely a hauler. Look at all that space. Holy shit. That's just for people that really, really like keeping everything they collect. Me, I have a freighter to put all that stuff on, so I don't collect stuff like that. Most of the people that do stuff like that are those that really want to get money. And early on in game, those kinds of ships are kind of necessary because when it comes to trying to get a crap ton of units, you're going to want to have multiples of... Oh, no, 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 don't restart. You're going to want multiples of a single item, and that's going to take up a lot of inventory space. So haulers are good for that. But after the early parts of the game, when you have like billions of units, they're not necessary, because getting the only other currencies that are important after that, which are nanites and quicksilver, that's not something that you trade to do. Units are mostly gotten by trading. Nanites and quicksilver is gotten by going on missions, and nanites gotten from scrapping things. So those, you don't need a lot of inventory space to do that. So haulers kind of become useless after early game. I mean, unless you really like the way the hauler looks. In which case, yeah, by all means, go ahead, keep your hauler. You just won't see a hauler on my freighter. That's all I'm saying. I think I only have one hauler. And that's mostly because I got it for free from a Twitch live event. Ugh, okay, I gotta pull out my energy drink. My vanilla Pepsi is also one of those new draft versions, and they provide me with quite a bit of energy. They got a good decent amount of sugar in them. Opening them up though is crazy. They make a weird noise. And then sometimes they fizz, so you gotta be careful of that. I think it's because I'm supposed to shake it. No. No, I'm just supposed to pour hard. But that's only if I want to put it in a glass. Some people say that it's better to put it in a glass. But I'll just drink it straight from the can like any draft beer. They're really freaking great though. They taste so good. They go down really smooth and they really help out the throat. Wait, what did I come onto this planet to get? Ferrite dust, right, because I need more fuel. Alright. Plant. I need rocks. I thought it was a rock. Sometimes the mushrooms will be rocks. You don't know until you scan. The mushrooms are that weird gray area when it comes to what they can be on a planet. You know what? While I'm here, I might as well scan life forms because I think I need a creature with an internal temperature. You know? I forget what degree it was. So if I accidentally find it as I'm scanning stuff, that'll be great. Bah. Seeing as how it's only measuring the internal temperature of the creature, might as well scan flying creatures too. Whoa, 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 what are they? Oh, oh, they're like the little turtle creatures, except they look more like termites. Ugh, gross. Alright, so thank God this isn't a toxic planet. They just have a lot of jerk plants. Here we go, rocks. Oh, I already scanned that one. Yeah. Oh, and they have oxygen on them. Good. Because oxygen's one of the things I need. Ooh, I probably should have scanned that. You know what? Yeah, I do need oxygen, don't I? So, get some of these plants. I think I'm a little too close to him. Okay. Dang it. I can't believe I destroyed that rock without scanning it first. Some of these rocks, you might want to scan them because they'll have... Yeah, like this one has sodium in it too. So I'll get sodium now every time I destroy these rocks. Which is good because I do need sodium. Not right now, but I will need it later. Wow, these tiny mushrooms are very durable. It's taking me a while to get through them. Ooh, what about this rock? Oh, no, that's pure ferrite. And carbon. Darn. Well, I'll take it. Pure ferrite can become ferrite dust. It's fine. If I need it, I need it. Or watch it, don't want to get that guy angry. Already scanned him though. A lot of mushrooms. That's not a rock. Oh, look, look, there goes one of the creatures. They're either like termite creatures or some kind of snapping turtle. I want to take a better look at them. Ew. Oh god, no, they're like a mole creature. Armadillo creature. They're like an armadillo creature. The only reason I said ew is because I thought those long ass claws were tentacles, so I was like, ew. I guess they're not that bad looking. Ah, chromatic metal. Oh, I like this planet. Gotta find more rocks like that. Yeah. How much chromatic metal? Oh, not much. Definitely not enough. But hey, every little bit counts. What the? Oh, it's one of those weird walking creatures. That must be rare. Those creatures are typically rare. So, it's good I find it now. So everyone, ooh, wait. I want to scan that. I don't want to, because it could be. Oh, just carbon. Never mind. That was going to be useful. Rock. I do like that these have chromatic metal in them. They get me excited every time I see them. I'm like, ooh. Dopamine. My brain just works like that. I'll take any and every chance I can to get a little dopamine fix in a video game. Well, because I used to smoke a long time ago. I quit. Video games helped me quit. Ah, crap. It's very unhealthy, I will definitely say, to exchange one addiction for another. But, I mean, video games don't really harm me in any way. They are expensive, though, I will give myself that. Hey, I'm just saying, like, if I can get partnered on YouTube or get I don't know what it's called on Twitch, affiliate, I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. But getting something like that on either one of those channels will help pay for video games. I'm not saying I'm going to suddenly start making a shit ton of money. That's not how it works. I've had a partnered YouTube channel before. You don't make a whole crap ton of money from doing stuff like that. But it does make you a little bit here and there. And with that, you can buy video games. Even if they are cheaper video games, like, say, things on Steam and stuff like that. And then it'll just be a whole cycle, you know? Then I'll have no reason to be upset about buying video games the way I do. Because I have so many of them I haven't finished. I still haven't finished The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker's, the Wind Waker remake. I still haven't finished Kirby and the Forgotten Kingdom. I technically haven't finished Tunic. I should finish that. But, oh my god. I'm gonna have to do some research on that game, because I don't know what it is I'm not doing. Let me see. Dragon Ball Z is a never-ending DLC game. And luckily I don't really have to buy it. I get it for free. Well, no, I can't say that I get it for free. I pay for the bundle thing, you know? It's a lot cheaper than buying them individually. And I know some people will be like, oh, well then I don't get why they have them individually like that. And you gotta think there are some people that are gonna be like, ugh, I don't want to do Bardock's story. Ugh, gross. And they have that option. They don't have to buy the whole bundle. They can just buy the thing that they really want to play through, and then there you go. Either that, or they could like watch playthroughs, or get a little bit informed about the DLC, and depending on what they see, they can decide for themselves whether or not they want to buy it. You know? That's just the advantage of doing both of those different things. Having a bundle and having a and having the DLC be an individual thing. Yep. New guide entry, life support. Really? Weird. It's weird that it gave me that at this junction of the expedition. Like, what? It better not be something super important to remember. Like, oh yeah, you can recharge your life support this way. I'd be like, what? Why are you telling me that now? So far, I'm kind of having fun with this phase. I'm not really taking it too seriously. Maybe that's what I should have done with the other phase. Would have made it a lot more bearable to deal with. I think when I first started everything up, I was already kind of in a grumpy mood because I wasn't sleeping all that well. And, you know, when you start on a grumpy note, it's just gonna be a grumpy day. Not only that, but it was really hot that day, so luckily it's cooled down. It's finally starting to cool down around here. I'm so happy. I've been getting such great sleep the past couple of days because it's been so ice cold in my room. I'm so happy. I'm like, yay, winter's coming. I'm so happy. A lot of people don't like the cold. I love it. I thrive in it because I'm from the north. So moving down here, I never really understood why my sister wanted to. I know she wanted to get away from some bad stuff that she was going through up north where we came from. But I was like, if it were me, I probably would have picked somewhere else. Not extreme cold, you know? Like, I wouldn't have gone to Canada or something like that. But maybe somewhere still in the Midwest, you know? But I get it. She came down here with some friends, so she didn't really have too many options. She just wanted to get out. With how much chromatic metal I'm getting from these rocks, I'm wondering if I have enough to make that. Oh, I think I might. Oh, I'm nowhere near my starship, so I can't tell. Oh god, hi. Thank goodness they're friendly, even though they don't look it at all. Oh man, I kind of... Oh, okay. Well, I can always figure out where my ship is by looking for the tall, pointy thing. Wait. Oh, these are the ones that have sodium in them? Well, it makes sense. They have, like, sea creatures on them. I think I like that the most. Is that when you're looking at something in No Man's Sky and it has multiple elements to it, you look at it and you think, well, why does it have that? Like, say, the rock that I just destroyed, it has sodium. And, let me try and find it. But yeah, that rock also has sea creatures on it. And sea creatures will have salt in them. So it makes sense. You're not only destroying the rock itself, you're destroying the sea creature that's living on it. That's kind of mean. It sounds mean, but it's, you know, makes sense. Now, you're looking at this and you're thinking, okay, well, why does that have chromatic metal? Well, chromatic metal is a metal. It's inside of rock. Don't know why you're asking that. Don't you know anything about geology? I say that as if I'm some kind of expert. And I'm not. I'm sorry. But that's just basic stuff, you know? Metal comes from rock. Gotta bust open rock to find it. I mean, you played Minecraft before, probably. I'm not going to assume that you have, but a lot of people have. And if you're playing video games, if you're watching this channel, you probably play video games. So at some point, you've played Minecraft. And if not, I'm sorry. I don't mean to assume. It's just I feel like everyone's played Minecraft at this point. I have. I know I don't have anything in my YouTube archives about Minecraft, but I do have some over on Twitch. And yes, that is the difference between my Twitch archives and my YouTube archives. My Twitch archives, I have a lot more older videos that I can't put on YouTube for some reason. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the transition period from when Microsoft bought Twitch and then Amazon bought Twitch, which is very fast. I think Microsoft had Twitch all of 3 months. And in that time period they were like, hey, we're going to just destroy everything. And then they gave it to Amazon and they were like, we're sorry that happened, but we won't fix it. I mean, it's not really their problem to fix, you know. They didn't make it happen, so they don't know how to fix it. I still think that was very shitty, that they were just like, well, yeah, we're going to buy up this thing, it's going to be great, we're just gonna have to delete all of your past archived videos, sorry. And I'm like, what? I have like years worth of stuff on here, why are you just gonna delete it? Save space. Amazon isn't necessarily known for its computing power, yet for some reason I'm able to hold over 1,000 videos in my archives over on Twitch. Explain that, Microsoft. Anyway, so yeah, after that happened, it was like, why can't I upload those to YouTube? I guess, I don't know, maybe it's because the copyrights were different back then, so YouTube doesn't want to risk it. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the amount of chromatic metal I need. I was hoping I could be close, but I'm not. Darn. I should be able to make the fuel though. All right. See how many jumps I can make with a full tank. Let's get out of the ship first. Create some save data. While I'm on this planet, maybe I should do that thing with the chromatic metal. For some copper. I was supposed to say carbon. Carbon's everywhere, you don't have to look for it. Just destroy a plant. But yeah, I do hope that sometime in the future I'm able to bring those videos over to YouTube. That would be nice. But right now they're just exclusively on Twitch. So if you're over on my YouTube channel and you enjoy watching my archive videos, especially the older ones, I highly recommend going over to my Twitch, because I have some even older ones, some really old ones from 2011, from when I first started. I think I saved my very first live stream too. It looks like shit and there's no microphone audio, but it was my very first live stream. Little Big Planet, obviously. I was really just testing things out. And that was established, that video was actually made. Ooh, wow, this is a really big deposit. Shit, this is gonna take me a while to get through. But yeah, back when I first started, is it small? Okay, it's small. Back when I first started, I didn't have a microphone or anything like that. I didn't really know how to stream. I was trying all kinds of different things. Even on YouTube, I tried. They used to have this really weird streaming service. I think that was only developed. I think it was only developed because of a need for. Well, they call it Zoom now, but it was called something else back then. It was like. I can't remember. But yeah, when they oh shit, I think I took out most of it. Larger ray gun, ah well. But the streaming platform, I know on my first YouTube channel is where I have it, and it's really awkward, you know. You can hear an echo. There's all kinds of problems going on in the game that I'm not noticing are showing up in the stream, you know. Just the typical stuff that you will encounter as a streamer. And me not knowing exactly what's going on, you know. So if you're an up-and-coming streamer and you're having problems and you're saying to yourself, ugh, I'm so stupid, I'm so lame, I'm really bad at this, just watch my older videos, you know? I know my new stuff's not anything to write home about. It's not the greatest content. But I feel like my stuff's kind of on par with a lot of big name YouTube channels. You know, I I feel like it is anyway. I watch a lot of streamers, and I say to myself, "Oh, this isn't that different from what I see everybody else doing." You know, it's just the personality behind it that people enjoy and people want to see more of. You know, that's the only real difference between streamers at this point, because so many people have gotten into streaming. It's more like a hobby now. It's the same thing that you would see someone getting into trains or somebody getting into fishing or something like that. Everybody kind of starts out stupid and really bad, and they're very horrible at it, and they're like, oh, well, I'll get better, and they do. So if you're having a hard time getting into streaming, just watch a lot of my old stuff. You'll see it happens to literally everyone. The only people that I never see it really happen to are people who have deleted their old videos because they're so ashamed of the stuff that they used to make. It's not that it was, it's a lot of them are like, oh, it was so cringe, it was so cringe. That's not the case. They'll say it's cringe, but it's not really cringe. It's just the technology was shitty back then, or they had one or two problems with the quality of the video. So they'll delete the video. And they'll be like, oh, yeah, no, I was so cringy back then. No, you weren't. You weren't cringy. Admit it. It was just you didn't like the quality of the work that you were doing back then. And you don't want to admit to it. Because you want to make people think, oh, I'm a professional. I'm doing this. I'm a professional. I get paid to do this. They got to keep up airs. They got to keep up an idea that streaming is something that isn't a hobby. It's a business. But no, it's not. It's a hobby just like literally everything else. People play sports. People have fun playing sports. There are professionals who play sports, and even they will admit, oh, hey, yeah, literally anyone can play sports. It's not necessarily something that takes a genius to do. It's just someone that has to enjoy what they're doing. You want to look at people who should be admired, it's the people that have to do like honest to God 9-to-5 jobs. Those are the people that you should admire, because they're doing something that they don't want to do. It's not a hobby. It's not something they do for fun. It's something they do because they need to make money. And anyone in any of those professions will tell you the exact same thing that I just did, because they all love their jobs. They all love doing what they're doing. And if they had to stop doing what they're doing to make money, I'm pretty sure they'd be miserable. I know I would. If I went from doing a job that I hate to make money to doing a job that I love to make money, and then end up losing that job and going back to doing a job that I hate, I'd be very sad. It would make me very upset. So don't buy into the idea that a lot of streamers out there are doing it because that animal right there is freaking me out. I'm like, what is it doing? What's it going to do? And then it just zips somewhere else. I'm like, what? If you think that they're doing it because they have to make money because, oh, it's hard times. No, that's that's not the case. If they were doing it just because they wanted to make money, I don't know. There'd be something weird to be said about someone who does something like that. I'm going to be a streamer and I'm not gonna like it, but I need the money. I like, what? You should do it because you have fun. You should do it because you like doing it. This isn't one of those type of jobs where you look at it and you go, oh man, I don't want to do it, but I got to make money, you know? What? And yeah, I do know, I'm not completely oblivious. I know there are people like that. Those people really don't deserve anything, to be honest. They deserve to be dirt poor on the street, acting that way. But yeah, as far as streaming goes, it's really just a hobby, and if you want to get into it, you can. It's 100% up to you. It's a hobby like any other hobby, like collecting stamps, and I don't know, Pokemon trading, whatever kind of hobby you're into. It's a hobby like every other hobby. So don't be afraid to get into it. Don't be ashamed to get into it. It's fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun doing it. And if you're a social type of person that needs the that just needs to you know, speak with someone, talk to people, either just to make friends or because you know, want to maybe even work through some stuff. There are a lot of streams like that. I never knew that there were, but there are a lot of streams that people will do to talk and work on some issues that they have, either themselves or they'll do it for other people, you know. There are therapy streams. That's what they're called, therapy streams. But yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing now, I'm just trying to uncover more of this copper that sometimes gets hidden. Because if you completely mine out a place, it doesn't show up for others, and it's probably a good idea just to mine out everything so that somebody doesn't end up wandering all the way over here thinking they're gonna get some copper, and then they end up getting nothing, and they're like, shit. Just a courteous thing to do in No Man's Sky. If you were wondering is there some way I can be a nice guy in No Man's Sky, this is a good way to do it. But yeah. I know I'm not a therapist. Not at all. I'm not a licensed therapist. Sometimes I talk like I'm one. I'm just an idiot like any other. Just doing a hobby. Enjoying myself. Because sometimes you just need to talk into the void. Void's always there. Void will always listen to you. Jeez, that looks weird. Just going to take these. Clean it up a little bit. See, this is the kind of stuff that I like doing in No Man's Sky. It's just like the weird little mindless things. Take your mind off of it. By it, I mean life. Right, all clean. I love how you can see freighters just floating in the atmosphere now. It's really neat. Makes for great visuals. Wait, did I scan that? Oh yeah, I forgot I was scanning creatures also, wasn't I? How many did I find? 5 out of 7. The other 2 are underground. I'm not gonna go underground just to find them. So I guess I should say, if I do end up having trouble finding certain creatures, I'm going to look up how to find them, because I don't want to experience the same situation that I had before. Look at this planet has so many of these gassy plants. They're easy to find and you can get a lot of oxygen from them. Not only that, but they're the least upsetting plants in this entire game. So you got the Venus flytrap plants that are annoying, and the vine whipping plants that are annoying. But those guys, those are nice guys. Those are jerk plants, don't get me wrong, they'll hurt you, but they give you time to run away. They give you a lot of time to escape, and they don't even hurt you that badly. Plus, when you destroy them, they give you a lot of oxygen, so they're easy to locate if you want oxygen. Because oxygen's kind of a rare commodity to just find. You can get it in plants, and I think you can use a special machine to make it, but other than that, destroying hazardous plants is the best way to get oxygen. Alright. We should have enough to get fuel. And I have enough chromatic metal. Or enough copper to make chromatic metal. Oh, right. I need... This is my first time using this, come to think of it. I think there's also an upgrade for this that I can get. Oh man, 5 minutes. Stretch. Should always take a minute to stretch. Drink a little bit more. Stay hydrated. Get that sugar pumping. I think I'm gonna have to refuel. You know what? I'm gonna hop out of my ship, create a save point so that I don't lose all the copper I just had. So I know that I can make an upgrade. Quantum computer 3, 2 magnetic resonators, and 120 ionized cobalt, which means I'm gonna have to go into a cave. But I don't really need this personal refiner just yet. The Mark II personal refiner only gives you 2 more slots in your personal refiner. And while that's good if you want to like combine things to make stuff, you very rarely need to do that in this game. You only really need to do it if you want to make some very high-end material that you can't really find on the planets or in the trade centers. I mean, you could get lucky and maybe find one to buy, but they're not the easiest things to get. You have to make them. But luckily you don't have to make them for that many things. And once you make those things, you don't have to make them again, so. However, I do feel like I might need to make that personal refiner Mark II because it might have something to do with the phases. Who knows? If it comes up, it comes up, and I'll do it then. If it doesn't, then I don't really see a need. Especially since you can make a refiner on your freighter for a lot less than you need to. I think the personal refiner at this point is just something to have and be like, check it out, look what I have. I can see it being useful in early game because a lot of the things that you can make with a personal refiner like that sell for a lot of money, but units are like freaking oxygen in this game. You can get it all over. No, you know what? Units are like carbon. You can get it everywhere. You can get units from literally everything. I think I need to go back into my suit. Nope, I still have. Okay. I want to stay in here though. Want to make sure it doesn't run out of fuel. It might. Who knows? Man, that that came down to the wire. But yeah, just made it. I need to make more of these. Oh, I guess I need the hydrogen jelly. Get another one. There we go. That oxygen here. Got a nice stockpile of oxygen and ferrite dust, so... Wait, this is ferrite. Yeah, okay. So I can make fuel on the go if I need to. But let's see... Make another save space. Or save point. Let's see how many jumps I can do on a full tank. Wait. Want to make sure I'm following the expedition still. Okay. Just making sure. I don't want to get lost in space. Next. Oh yeah, I need to put the I need to make the cadmium drive. Oops. Or whatever it's called, indium drive, I can't remember. Need to make a drive. Okay. Oh, Looks like somebody's already explored this place to no end. So that was 80%. That was only... Wow, so I can do about 10 jumps with a full tank. Cool. That's thanks to these. Is it? No. I don't know what's making me so fuel efficient. But whatever it is, thank you. Maybe it's someone on a... Nope. Alright, let's make that drive. Yeah, it's the cadmium drive. That's the one I need. Boop. Boop. Hooray. Neat. Actually, I want to do this. Put that there. Put this here. And then put that there. There we go. Excuse me. Wait, that's 80. That's... No, that's 20. Okay, so no, not 10 jumps. That's 5 jumps. That's as much as it was before. Why does it feel like it was more? Why did it feel like it was more or less? A little red planet over there. Going over to save at the space station because I've been having problems with the game crashing. We'll have to do this every time. Sorry, everyone. I know it's wasting time. But, you know, better safe than sorry. Don't need to, keep jumping from place to place, you know? I'll skip getting the upgrade, you know? Because I don't really need them. I already have enough space, if you ask me. I already have enough storage space. So, we'll skip doing that. I'll still keep going to each space station just to save, in case the game wants to crash. But I won't waste time by getting the suit upgrade. Ooh, look at that planet. Oh, it's got purple water. Never mind. I was about to say, wow, that is a very Earth-like looking planet. It's got green grass and purple water. That one over there looks very Earth-like. Oh, wait. Chromatic fog. And it has ammonia on it. Yeah, no, that is a deadly planet. Where's the space station, though? But from far away, that planet looks really nice. Oh. I was looking at the wrong symbol. I was like, why am I not seeing it? I was looking up at the hub. The top HUD. Oh gosh, I shouldn't do that. Don't want to end up hitting the space station and then pissing off the Sentinels. Yeah, if you shoot at a space station, the Sentinels will come after you. And they'll keep coming, and they won't stop coming. And it won't be fun. Because now we have the freighters that show up, and those are not cool. Oh man, I need to clip my toenails. They're getting way too long. I gotta clip them. I just hate clipping my toenails because it hurts. It doesn't hurt my toenails, it just hurts because I have to bend my fucking leg at such an awkward position. I'm sure some of you out there can relate. It's not fun clipping your toenails. You gotta do fucking yoga in order to do it. Oh god, the soundtrack. The soundtracks that have been playing this stream have been so chill. I've been getting me into a really calm mood. I really wish I knew how many jumps I had left. I'm going to go in here, I'm going to save, and then we're going to go into the galactic map and try to see how many more jumps I got. Now, I know you might be saying, Jason, why don't you use the portal and warp to someone's base that's probably already at the third waypoint? I've already thought of that. I read somewhere that... Well, I'll just demonstrate. Hold up. You can't warp to a person's base unless you've already been to the solar system. I'm pretty sure that's the case. So I'm going to go in here and I'm going to see bases for the second waypoint. No, that's my base. But I won't be seeing any for like the third rendezvous point. I keep saying waypoint. I mean rendezvous point. See, people make bases for the second rendezvous point or even the third rendezvous point, and they won't take that into consideration. You see some for the first one. The first one, yeah, that makes sense. You do kind of need to go back to get some of the animals way back there. But making a base on each of the rendezvous points, it's thinking when you think that you're doing it to help out people to jump so they could jump straight to the rendezvous point and not waste fuel. That's not how it works. You have to visit the solar system first in order to jump to any bases that are in that solar system. So you can go ahead and make a base near the rendezvous point. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but you're only going to be doing it to help yourself. You're not really going to be helping anyone else by doing that. All right, let's see. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we know how many. All right, how much fuel do I got? Shit, I got the chills going up and down my spine just then. Whew, someone walking on my grave. Oh, that is... I hate that feeling. All right, so we have 2 more jumps. All right, so I only need to make 4 more containers. Four. And antimatter. All right, there we go. Now let's jump to the next one. Go into the space station, save. All right, good. I'm happy. I was worried that there would be so many fucking jumps, but no, 7's good. I didn't want to have to run. I didn't want to have to land on another planet and go through. Ah, shit, we got this going on. Ignore me. I am but a bystander. Pirates, don't shoot at me. I'm the guy that killed the guy. Remember? I'm the guy that killed that guy. Ow. Fucking asteroid. That's the asteroids doing that. That's not the pirates. I don't care. I'm getting out of here. Oh, this is a pirate system. Oh no. I'm about to land here and they're all gonna be like, yo! It's the guy that killed the guy! And I'm like, stop. I didn't want to. It was an accident. It wasn't. It really wasn't, but I'm going to act like it was. Actually, I do want to kind of check out some stuff here. Might as well get the suit upgrade while I'm at it. Oh, it's cheap. It's a lot cheaper here. Like 100,000 cheaper. Maybe it's because the pirates like me so much. I want to take a look at the weapon. It looks like crap. It is. I am not going to combat some pirates in a pirate system. That's just suicide. Oh, I forgot that's what their missions are. It's been a while since I've been to a... Alright, here we go. A lot of these are really, really good, but it's random what you get. So you might have one or two aspects to each of these that make them really great, but then you'll have one that's just like total shit and it'll feel like a waste. But I think it's good to have gone to a pirate a pirate space station, because then you can warp back. You can't really warp back to it from other space stations, but you can warp back to it from other pirate space stations. So if you end up stranded on a pirate space station, you can at least warp back to one that you've been to before. Oh, I hate this. I hate that we are so close to a battle right now. And there's a wormhole here too. This place is fucked. I'm jumping as soon as I can. Get me out of here. Bye-bye, crazy ass system. That system was nuts. Holy crap. Too much going on there. And it was a Vakeen system. Or it was a pirate system, but they had a lot of Vakeen, so you know it was crazy. They had some really crazy times in that galaxy, I bet you. Well, I could already see the space station. There's a big old triangle. So after I get done this phase today, tomorrow I think I will play more Genshin Impact and see how much of that one event was unlocked. The one where you take pictures. And if that doesn't take up a lot of time, it probably won't. I'm just going to be taking pictures. Doesn't seem very strenuous. If that doesn't take too much time, then I will I guess I'll go through the mezzanine side quest, which will be good because according to what I saw of the recent trailer, the mezzanine are going to play a really big role in the next event that we're doing, the next Archon quest that we're doing. And I'm just going to say right now, I know I'm not playing Genshin Impact, But I'm just going to say this right now. I knew that we were going to end up going to prison for one reason or another. Why are there so many people here? Oh, I know why. Because this is the system just before just before you have to jump to a Cadmian system. They still have to make their Cadmian engines. Ah. Well, see, that's why I'm glad I made it previously. Now I don't have to wait. And I think going to... Oh, I need more fuel. I think going to this system is going to trigger the one phase event. The Red Star event, whatever it's called. Not event, waypoint, or... What is it they're called? Shit. I forget what each one of these are called. I know that each one of these are called phases, but I forget what these are. I want to call them waypoints, but I know that's not right. But yeah, it should unlock this one, right? Because you need a Cadmian thing in order to jump to a Red Star system. But this doesn't look like a Red Star system. I certainly hope I'm going the right way. If I'm not, I'm going to be mad. I don't like spending too much time in the galaxy maps, because when I do, for some weird reason, the game wants to crash on me. So we'll go here to this... what is it? Go to the space station. And then after we go here, we'll take a look. Nope, I'm still following rendezvous point 3, so it should be taking me in the right direction still. We'll go into the galactic map. We'll count the jumps. Because while I'm pretty sure that we'll only have 3 jumps, or 4 jumps that we have to do, I could have miscounted, you know? Oh, it did the thing again. Am I gonna pop it into my ship? No? Okay. I was like, I've been encountering that problem too, where it looks like I'm about to go into the ship and then I just don't. That scares me every time. Going through a ship like that. It's freaky. And someone built a base there. That's what I'm saying. Some people are building bases in certain places because this is a very long chain of jumps that we have to make, and people need to refuel and all kinds of stuff. A lot of different reasons why you're going to want to make a base, because, you know, you just want to walk around and explore and do stuff like that. And again, some people don't even realize they could just hop from system to system, so they make bases thinking that's how they're going to warp. But you could just warp from space station to space station. You don't need to make a base. Who knows why they're making bases? Could be a good reason that I don't know yet. Watch it be one of the requirements. You have to make 500 bases. Well, what? Well, maybe not 500. Like, you gotta make 50 bases. You have to make one base on every system that you've been to. What? That can't be one of the requirements. That's a little ridiculous. Not that you couldn't. You could if you wanted to. I don't know. I guess some people just really want to do this, really want to keep this save data. I wouldn't. I kind of don't really see any reason to keep the save data so far. I'm going to keep it, though, because, I don't know. No reason not to, you know? I got plenty of space. Should only need to do 2 more jumps after this one. And then we'll get to rendezvous point 3. Yeah, and it's only taking me 2 hours to do this first thing. Sometimes they just make the rendezvous point really difficult to get to, you know? Because it's supposed to be a challenge. You're supposed to be encountering shit like this, or having to refuel, or finding things that you didn't think that you'd find. You know, it's just little stuff like that to make it interesting to new players. And a lot of times the expeditions are created with new players in mind, and this just makes people feel like there's a lot to do in No Man's Sky. But once you get to the point that I'm at, or any veteran player is, we just know exactly what to do already, and it's just an issue of going there and doing things. That's pretty much what No Man's Sky is. It's a choose your own adventure type of game. Alright, so hopefully we'll be avoiding the conflict that's going on over there. Look at how many I'm actually kind of happy seeing this, you know? Seeing all the bases that just randomly pop up when you're going from system to system. Because it means people are enjoying themselves in No Man's Sky. What was that? I didn't do that. That was weird. Kind of gave me the chills. All right. Yep. 2 more jumps. All right. 1 more jump after this. Woo! We're almost there. But yeah, like I was saying, I really love seeing stuff like this because, oh man, seeing people making bases means that they're actually enjoying their time in No Man's Sky. They're finding things that they want to have fun with. So they're making bases and sticking around for a little bit. As long as it's not hitting the space station, we're fine. I don't think the pirates would be stupid enough to take on the Sentinels. I mean, yeah, they would, but they're not gonna do it this way. Especially when they're just trying to rob a dude. Got some Vakeen. 500,000 G. Well, there we go. Now we have, like, a pretty solid... Oh, nope. We need 1 more. 1 more, and it'll be a nice solid block. I don't really care about filling it out to max. I just want a nice solid block. How much money I got? See, that's what I'm saying. You don't have to worry about units at all in this game. There are so many different instances where you can make units. Alright, well, I'm gonna go somewhere else. Bye. Good luck, guys. Oh my god, I can't. Get me out of here. I don't want to help those jerks. Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, damn it. Still not far enough away. Ah! Leave me alone. Go away. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight you. I'm not your enemy. Am I wandering back? Am I going backwards? I can't remember which direction I'm going in.
Civilian freighter destroyed.
Oh well. I'm not getting attacked. They're just explosions that are going on behind me. Just trying to get out of here.
Enemy missile inbound.
Am I going? Dreadnought will warp to safety. Alright, hurry up, Dreadnought. Warp to safety, for fuck's sake. Yeesh. Alright, last rendezvous point. Thank goodness. I was tired of getting caught up in all kinds of stupid shit. I don't wanna fight a dreadnought ships. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not doing that. I mean, I can do that, but I don't want to do it in this dinky little ship that I haven't been working on at all. It's a waste of my time. As well as my resources. I only have like one starship shield thing. Alright. It was a long journey, but we made it here. 4-hour journey. Or 2-hour journey. Sorry. And how much is this? 150. Oh, I thought it was 500. I don't know what made me think that. Maybe the 5 in the number. Alright, that was the last exosuit upgrade I'm going to get. I don't really want to get any more. I feel like that's plenty of space. Alright, we're all good. Let's go to the rendezvous point. Let's hit up that rendezvous. Let's see, where is it going to be? There it is. On the other side of that planet. I already see some people heading there. Too close to the space station. Three bases built on here. 4, 5, 6. Okay, maybe a lot more. Oh, it's on that planet. Okay, well. That's surprising. It's funny when you don't know there's a planet in the place, but it's behind another planet. It's like peekaboo. Oh, this planet is going to be a pain. I can already tell just from looking at it. Blood planet? That doesn't sound fun. I really hope I don't have to walk very far. Oh, maybe that's it right there. There's a portal. Ow! Fucking... Oh, it's one of these. It's a chromatic planet. These planets are weird. These were the type of planets that you had to go through when they were first doing the experimental expeditions. Yep, it's the portal that's up here. Oh, this is going to be very interesting. We're on a chromatic planet and we're going to a portal. Yeah. Something's going on with this rendezvous point. There it is. There's the portal. Rendezvous point 3. Oh, someone made a little cave here. You know what? They're going for that drilling thing, whatever it's called. We have to drill in the ground, and here it is. There's the portal. Oh, I hate it when they do this. People like to troll by digging underneath of the portals. This is kind of reminiscent of how the original expeditions went. In the original expeditions, you didn't have a clear-cut path as to where you were supposed to go. You went onto the space station, you talked to someone on the space station, and then you would land on a planet that has your portal. You first had to figure out which one of your planets had a portal. But when you did, you'd have to walk around on the planet for a little bit trying to find knowledge stones that would give you coordinates. And then you would put those into the portal. And when you went into the portal, you'd end up in a completely different system on a planet that looked exactly like this. It was a chromatic planet, and you would have to complete a certain mission. And then that would be it. And that doesn't sound like a big deal, but the planets, the chromatic planets, were always ridiculously hard to do anything on. So the first expeditions were kind of a nightmare for a lot of people. And what made it worse is because you were doing it with a bunch of people, they would troll. And one of the most common things that you would see would be the starting portal that you come out of on that planet. People would dig holes all around it so that A, it would be difficult for you to land your ship nearby, and B, you just end up falling through the map, or falling through the place, you know, as soon as you stepped off of the portal. So when you first started, you would have to first try and figure out where you're going to land your plane because of trolls, and second, try not to land your plane underneath of anything, because these planets have an odd glitch. I don't know if they still have it, but they have this really odd glitch where when you land something underneath of one of the trees or one of the tall rocks that you see, it could be any kind of a plant, any kind of a rock. If you land it underneath, you'll get soft locked, because when you go into your ship... Oh, this planet has a worm on it. That's different. Chromatic planet. Well, they didn't have the worms back then. But yeah, when you tried to leave on your ship, it would get stuck underneath of the plant or the rock, and you couldn't land, you couldn't go anywhere, you'd just be stuck underneath of it, and you'd have to reset your game because you can't do anything when you're in mid takeoff. So it was a pain, you know. The trolls were really a big pain in the butt when they were first experimenting with expeditions. So I still kind of get an uneasy feeling when I'm on chromatic planets like this. Okay, I was about to say, huh? Yeah, usually whenever you get to a rendezvous point, they'll have some kind of special text that shows up. Traveler detected. Fracture repair engaged. A warm, dull ache spreads across my mind as I approach the portal. I blink as I try to focus, but all this does is inflame the red glow behind my eyes. Ooh. Whatever I do here, I should do it quickly. Activate portal. Request this planet's address. No, I'm just gonna activate the portal. Oh, no. Never mind. It's asking for coordinates to a different planet. Alright. Well, there we go. That's all I really had to do. I just had to, get to the rendezvous point. And I've done that. Oh, and they give me suit upgrades. How many? 3? That's okay. I got multi-tool upgrades and I got ship upgrades. So it's very difficult to tell what on a chromatic planet. It's also kind of difficult because the ground around the area glitches to where it looks like it's solid, but then you could just end up falling straight through it. I think it's funny that somebody did that. They're just like, oh, chromatic planet in an expedition. Oh, I'm gonna troll like the old days. Fuck that guy. Whoever made that hole, you know you're a bastard. The new chromatic planets, like this one that I'm on right now, they looked a lot like this, but the thing is the environment and stuff looked way different. Of course, they have to make it look like this because it follows the same rules as every other planet in No Man's Sky, but there were really weird terrain. There was really weird terrain situation with a lot of the chromatic planets where they would have odd shapes and stuff on the planet, and they looked way different than any normal planet that you would be on. They looked something like this, but there were odd sculptures and things like that that you would see scattered around the planet. You'd have to look up an old video. I think here, let me make a save point before I ponder this and then the game crashes. But I think a video that you could look up to try and figure this out. Let me think. I know for a while that expedition it revolved around there being an imposter on the space anomaly, and this was before Among Us got popular, so it wasn't any. I mean, maybe it was an Among Us reference because Among Us was out, but it wasn't popular. So I guess if you want to try and find a video that showcases the origin of the expeditions, you're going to want to look for something revolving around imposter and Aradne, because Aradne turned out to be the imposter, so you're going to want to look for those two searches, those two things in the search engine to try and figure out exactly what videos I'm talking about, because that's the only best way you're going to get to see what those planets look like, because these chromatic planets are similar, especially in color, because this is the exact same color. This is the way they looked in terms of color and stuff like that. But the shape of the planet and the way the planets were designed were completely different. The plants and things like that also didn't really look that plant-like. So there are a lot of reasons to check out those videos, but if you wanted to get a good idea on how the chromatic planets used to look, yeah, that would probably be the best way to do it, because looking at the chromatic planets now, they don't really do it much justice on how freaky the planets used to look. They've added a lot of things though to increase the creep factor though. I will give it that because they have the worms and things like that on planets now, so that could be something very surprising to see while you're on a chromatic planet, because if you've played them in the past, you're not used to seeing something like that show up. Alright, so we're going to save, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break because I have to use the facilities, but when I come back, I will get started on the next expedition point. Also, I unlocked some stuff, so let's grab that first before I do that, before I forget. Oh no, I already, okay, well. Discover a world with a hostile quotient over 84%. Alright, so that one, I might have to look up something to try and figure that one out. I don't want to take too much time doing that. Where's my... Oh. I had to scroll up. Duh. Alright, storage augmentation for my ship and my multi-tool. I gotta go to a space station to get those installed, but that's no big deal. I'll be doing that anyway, because I'm probably going to want to go back to a different solar system to try and figure out what planet it is I'm looking for. Alright. Save. Alright, so I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'll leave you guys with some music, and I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Looked like it took a little bit longer than 15 minutes. I don't know. Drink my. But yeah, I really do like that vanilla Pepsi. It's great. Well, no, it's called Nitro Pepsi, but it's not supposed to be an energy drink, but it gives me energy like an energy drink. I don't know what that's all about. Kind of glad I got this this freighter. It's been very helpful.
Time Lords said, "Hey Jason, what s up? I just woke up. It's 1 a.m. for me.
Awesome.
My birthday will start hopefully."
Also, hey, Time Lords. Oh, I'm so happy that you decided to tune in. That way I can wish you a happy birthday on the stream. That's great. I usually always end up missing my friends' birthdays because either I'm busy working or I'm sleeping or I'm streaming. Sometimes when I'm streaming, I completely forget to wish people happy birthday. So I'm glad you're here. It's almost your birthday in a couple minutes. That's gonna be great. So are you planning to do anything interesting for your birthday? Or are you just gonna have like a chill birthday, relax and sit back, not do too much? I feel like I should make something. I got my portable refiner here. But what is it that I can use? I don't know. Would making a galactic trade center on my freighter be useful when I can just go to a... Fleet command room isn't useful. Nah, I think I'm fine. I'm actually happy I got the freighter that I got. It gives me a lot of carbon. That way I don't have to farm as much.
Time Lords said, "Well, open presents. Try out my new tools kit to learn how to become a
Well, that's
technician."
great. That'll be a good way to spend a birthday. You know, that's something that I should do on my birthday. I should dedicate
Time Lords.
I should dedicate my year to doing
Like
something
cakes
new,
and
you know?
sweets, so I want to have any tasty snacks.
Ah, well, that's all right. I mean, it's your birthday. You could do whatever you want, man. Last year, I streamed. I actually streamed on my birthday. Actually, come to think of it, that was the first time I ever did a live stream for the archives. So, that was a very memorable birthday. It was my 40th, too. 40 whole years on this planet. Can't believe it. I'm so old. I'm happy I've lived as long as I have. So happy. I hope to live another 40 years. And then maybe another 40 after that. Alright, so we got to find this rare planet with a hostility quotient of over 84%. That's not going to be easy. Does it give us any hints? Current record 72%. Scanned planets from... Well, that goes without saying, but I don't know if that's going to help.
Time Lords.
Oh, no. Oh.
That my dad is in his
It's so sad.
Starting to forget.
I mean, I'm gonna be fair. I think my mom's in her 70s, so I feel like she's also starting to forget a lot of things. But she still has a pretty good memory. We don't have to talk about any of that right now. That's all very depressing stuff. We have to talk about your birthday and how awesome it is. Or how awesome it's going to be. So you said that you're going to be trying to learn to become a technician, like you got you're gonna get some new tools or something, you think? Maybe. Alright, so I don't think any of the planets in this solar system are gonna help me out. Oh, well, that's okay.
Time Lords said,
I never use fireworks on my
"Wish I could
birthday.
use fireworks,
Actually,
but my heart can't."
Actually, we never use fireworks at all. We used to back up in Maryland, but you know, that was back when we had our own house. We can't do anything like that around here. This is an apartment complex. But you don't need fireworks to celebrate your birthday. I mean, people do, don't get me wrong, but you don't need to. Alright, so I only looked at 3 planets, and I think there are 4 in this solar system, so there's gotta be one behind this one. Let's go out a little further. I feel like I'd have seen it by now. There's gotta be something behind that planet, probably.
Time Lords said, "Well, I have the tools kit, but I don't have any broken phones to repair it. That Costa kit is multi-tool, can fix anything."
Neat. I've seen those. I've seen those online. Ah, there's the planet. Oh god. Look, dude, I don't want to talk to you. What do you want? My hands move automatically to the weapon system, but the Sentinel does not attack. A scrambled message, strangely desperate, despite the dull robotic tone, reaches my communicator. Oh. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Let's get back to doing what we were doing. Yeah. I hate uncovering stuff. Alright, well, that didn't help. You know what? I'm going to go back to the space station and see if someone's already found a planet. And then I'll just warp to it. That'll make it a lot easier. I've already looked in this solar system, so if someone found something in a different solar system, then I'm kind of glad I've been hopping from space station to space station. Because that'll make it a lot easier. Because you don't really need to go to the planet itself, you just need to go to the space station in order to Ooh, ah, damn it. I thought I was on the right side of the space station. Ah, jeez. See, this is what happens when you don't have an S-class ship with good maneuverability. You just end up floating a little bit too far. Oh, look at that ship. Is that a Sentinel ship? I think that's someone's ship. If that's a Sentinel ship, I'm gonna go gaga. Oh, I'm going gaga. Look at this starship. It looks so cool. Oh, man, he found such a cool Sentinel ship. Oh, I want this model. I love everything about it. Dude. It's got like the best parts of every starship.
Said. And glad for a cheap price because I almost ended up buying from a site that almost ended up spending my life savings £50, which would be $61.94.
Oh, gosh. Well, yeah, good idea. Good job. Oh, yeah, this dude's in it for the long haul. Look at that. He even unlocked the, what is it? The crap. The autophage. He even unlocked the autophage stuff. He's going hard on this save data. He has a Sentinel ship. He's unlocked the autophage stuff. He's doing everything. Me, I'm just a visitor. But he's just, this is his permanent save data from here on out. No, wrong. Crap. Fill in another hole. All right. Well, let's go into our ship and then come back out. All right, let's take a look. Let's see if we can find any bases. Oh. That. Wait. What's the quotient over 84%? Hostility quotient. So I guess that would be like HQ over 84% is what the base would be called, or if there is one.
Time Lords said. My life is complicated because I want to do everything at once, including being a technician and game dev.
Yeah, try to just take it one step at a time, Time Lords. I know I try to do way too many things all at the same time. I'm just happy that I can do the 3 things that I do, which is my 2 jobs, and then have a little bit of time to play video games, you know? And I stream while I do it, so, you know, that's at least doing 4 things. I'm relaxing and I'm making something, I guess you could say. I definitely play way different when I'm not streaming. So streaming is in itself an experience for me. I see every once in a while a base called Step 3. I don't know what the heck they mean by that. What the fuck is Step 3? Step what? They aren't steps. Please don't call them that. Especially since in this one we seem to be able to do them in any order we want to, so calling them steps isn't going to help. Free portal. Just take it. H3, what does that mean? I don't know. Ion portal. Research base. I think that one's just named after a generic thing. I don't know why they didn't give it a special name. You need to name your bases, everybody. Don't just give it a random name. That's going to confuse people.
Said. Well, it's easier to play offline than streaming because you don't have to worry about making mistakes when talking to the audience.
Exactly. There's a lot of things that you have to worry about when you're streaming because you don't want to say the wrong thing. Like, you don't want to accidentally reveal any personal information or somebody else's personal information. Things like that. You have to be very mindful of what you say. So, not only that, but you just have to talk in general. I know there are a lot of people that stream and they'll just have silent streams, but those, you don't see too many people watching those. A lot of times people want an experience when they're watching a stream, like either it be a chill experience or just like you're watching a friend or listening to a podcast kind of experience. So you're going to want to say something at some point. And that's not to say that people don't do completely silent playthroughs, but when you're doing a silent playthrough, you at least want to be good at the game that you're playing, and you don't want to take moments like what I'm doing here, searching for a base. This is boring. If I wasn't talking during all of this would be very boring to watch. Just watching me look at screens. That's not interesting. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to find a base. Unless there's some like further on down. Who knows? It might be further on down the line. Let's check at the bottom and work our way up. Some of these names, though, are pretty interesting. Metallica. Perfect planner for hyperdrive fuel. Okay. See, some of these bases are useful. Perfect Planet, Metal Exotic, Archive, Rendezvous Point 3, yeah. And then some Bobby Joe's famous mold corral.
Time Lords said. Also what I'm doing right now, running around.
Oh, well, that's good.
And fighting demons and helping NPCs with their quests.
That's a good way to spend a birthday. So it's after. It's been a couple minutes. Is it your birthday yet, or I don't know. I don't know when your birthday is going to be. Is it going to be you said a couple of minutes ago. So is it your birthday yet? A lot of people, for some reason, are showing off these mold planets.
Time Lords said, if it has
Ah,
6,
okay.
then yes.
Some of these pictures are really weird because they're messed up. Roshi's Island. Okay. Some of these are just like balls to the wall. That's an interesting name. They're just talking about the mold spore things. I don't know. I guess if you're thinking of keeping this saved data, it'd be cool to know about these bases so that you could farm for nanites, but I don't know. If that's part of one of the phases, then I guess I'll go to one of them, but so far, I don't see any reason to go to them. Nanites are cool and all, but I'm not going to be keeping the save data, so. Well, I mean, I am going to be keeping it. I'm just not going to be using it that much. It's not my main save. I'm not seeing anything. It's like people... Wait, high temperature animal. Ooh, I do need that. Hot base. High temperature animal. Okay, you know what? I'm going to go to this one. Because I do need a high temperature animal as one of the things, one of the requirements. And I don't want to have to try and look through a whole crap ton of bases to find that later. That's the only one I've seen about the high temperature animal. Isn't that weird?
I'm not sure, but does pizza count as a birthday present?
It can. I remember my 19th birthday, a friend of mine got me a pizza. He brought over a pizza and he rented some movies. We watched a couple of horror movies. I like that he tried to shape the pepperonis in like I think he tried to shape them into an 18, but I was 19 years old now because he didn't realize. Just like, oh shit, you're that old now? I was like, yeah. But he didn't do a good job of shaping them anyway, so it didn't really matter. Alright, so the animal we are looking for is on this planet somewhere. But yeah, pizza can definitely be a birthday present. Like, literally anything could be a present. It's just really something that you gotta give somebody that's thoughtful. You gotta put some thought behind it. You can't just pick up a rock and be like, here you go, it's a pet rock. Oh. Is it these? Oh. No, I was scanning the rock. Oh, God. It figures it's an underground creature. These things are so difficult to scan. On a volcanic planet. It would make sense that these are the hottest creatures. Oh, man. Oh, my God. They're so hard to scan. Ah, I got it. Yeah. Was that it? That was it. That was it. Hot-blooded. Makes sense. This is a volcanic planet. They're underground creatures. I like how it jumped out right in front of me. Like, oh, you want my picture? Here you go. Alright, now where's my plane? There it is. Let's get back to my plane. Whoa. Let's get back to my plane before I blow up. Thank you, whoever made that base. Alright, Supreme Mining Beam. Ooh. I didn't realize there was such a thing. Oh, Mining Beam upgrade. Okay. Okay, I get that there was that. But yeah. But he was going all fancy with it. He was trying to make an 18. The thing is, he ordered the pizza. I can't remember where he ordered it from. It was either Papa John's or Little Caesars. I can't remember. But he knew the guy that worked at the pizza place. So he told him to try and make the pepperonis look like 18. Like the number 18. So he put the pepperonis on in the shape of an 18, but they ended up getting messed up because he put them on before. Well, they have to do it that way. That's the way that they make their pizzas. You gotta put on the pepperonis before you pop it into the oven. And because the pepperonis move around because of the cheese melting and stuff like that, they got kind of messed up. So, you know. I can't quite remember what movies he rented, but it was like 2 horror movies. I think one was about werewolves and the other one was about oh, I can't remember. It was so long ago. They were really cheesy movies. They were pretty funny to make fun of. I think that's why he rented them, because they looked so bad that it'd be fun to make fun of them. But yeah, we did that, and I think we played some Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, we had a pretty fun night. I think our friend Philip also showed up, so yeah, it was oh yeah, I think he brought Krispy Kreme. I can't remember. It was so long ago. It's just kind of a vague memory. I just remember the whole thing with the pizza and then the pepperonis being all out of whack and things looking weird, and it was funny. Yep, there it goes. The weird spinny creature with a high blood pressure, internal temperature. All right, so we're still figuring out the quotient. Still trying to figure out the hostility quotient, trying to find a base that has a good hostility quotient. Now, I hate the fact that I have to do it this way. It's not necessarily playing fair. You know, this isn't the way that you should normally do it if you want the full No Man's Sky experience. But my God, if it isn't hard trying to find these specific things in this expansion. They give you 6 weeks to do it, you know, but I don't really have that kind of time. Hot-blooded. Okay, well, see, these are all people that are doing the same thing around the same area that I am, but I still haven't found anything. Yeah, see there. That's the one that I went to. That's the one that I'm in. Okay.
Time Lords.
Oh, okay.
I'll BRB feeling a bit cold and my hoodie is on the floor.
Hot animals. No portal here. Hot animals. I like how he put that in. Just like that. That's not what you're supposed to be trying to find. Hot-blooded animals, which is like hot animals. The animals here are hot. Like, no, that's not. I hope that's not what he meant. Anyway. Corrosive blood animals here. Gardens help. Hot and sunny.
Time Time Lords said. Alright, I got my hoodie on now.
Alright, there you go. Get nice and snug. Watch some all creator live. Quarto Paradise. I don't I don't know what that means. Nanitos. HQ? I don't know. He could just mean headquarters. I don't want to warp to it and then it not be the right thing. I feel like if it was supposed to be the right type of quotient, they would add in the number, you know? Men. Why? God, that person apparently had a really hard time finding storm crystals.
Headquarters for High lighting.
Just like, crystals, finally! See, the things I'm having problems finding are the things that are very vague, like you don't know exactly where to go, what kind of a system to go to, what kind of a planet to go to. So that's why I'm having a hard time trying to find them. Because there's no specific way to find them, you just have to be lucky. You know? So at that point, I feel like what I'm doing right now is easily justifiable, because God, if they aren't giving us any clues whatsoever on how to find these planets, or animals. I mean, the hot-blooded animal, I guess I could figure out. It's just like you have to find a really hot planet. So I could have looked around, try to find a hot planet, and then find the animal there. But this planet, it's just going and jumping from system to system. That just kind of seems like a huge waste of time. Whoa, that's a cliff. Okay. Nice name there. Oh, you ordered new headphones. Okay. Well, that's good. Headphones I always find are a lot better than earbuds. Always falling out, getting lost, making your ears uncomfortable. Ugh, excuse me, sorry. I get it that this whole entire expansion is supposed to be about exploration and just trying to find these things accidentally, but when a lot of the stuff you're supposed to find requires luck, just getting lucky and ending up finding it, I feel like you're gonna wanna
Time Lords
be a little bit more specific.
I lost my earphones case and only had the buds.
Alright, so I'm not seeing anything, and I've already looked at these, so I don't know where it is. I don't know where the planet is. Let's go out here and look at each one of these. Maybe it's one of these planets. I'm gonna have to... so... Rainy planet. I feel like I don't even need to scan these planets. These are just planets that... Earth. Yeah, frost. One, two, three, four. Alright. Let's look at the bases here. Peripherum Farm, 7 other bases. Pirate Base. Kopay Outpost. Manufacturing parts. What? Alright, let's go back into the space station and use a portal to jump somewhere else, because I'm just... I don't know. I feel like if I've been to a solar system, all of the planets there would have been scanned, right? How's my... Yeah, I'm gonna need to make more fuel. Fire water. Exosuit nutrients. Oh. Alright, an upgrade. Nice upgrade. Like it. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to try and find this planet. Well, let's fuel this up.
Technology recharge.
I hate the fact that I'd have to just float around. I'm gonna look it up. I don't feel like hopping from galaxy to galaxy to try and find this thing. We're not gonna have a repeat situation that we did with the aggressive animal. Let's see. Hostility quotient over 84%. Take off my headphones real quick, because I got a hair stuck in my ear. Quotient. 84%. No Man's Sky. Has anyone found a planet over 84% quotient yet? I swear to God. I swear to God, this objective is making me go insane. Like, literally everything in this expedition is just a big, vague scavenger hunt. It's so frustrating. This person put down glyphs. I don't want to use a portal to find this thing. I feel like I should be able to find it just by jumping to a system I've already been to, you know? Like it should be as in a system we've already visited. But I guess I'll do it. I hate having to do it. Because I don't like going through the ancient portals. Because you have to use resources to do it. And I don't think I'll have all of the resources. Alright, so let's go back to the system that my space station is in. Because that's the one with the rendezvous point. Let's just go back to my space station. Alright, we go back here. Save. First, obviously. Whoa. I think that's the first time I've warped to my space station in this expedition, because I don't remember it working like that. Right, so I also have to figure out where the portal is, if I can remember. I know it's on the chromatic planet, that's obvious. I just can't remember where it was. If I knew I needed to use it, I would have marked it with a save point. But I feel like everyone probably did that, right? So there should be a save point on it. Alright, so which one was it? Which one was it? Was it this planet? Blood planet? Yeah, I think this is the one. No. I don't think so. No. I remember. It is this one. What the fuck? What was that? Was that somebody jumping into hyperspace or something? Probably. Wait. What's this? Oh, that's a person. Syrup Village. Those are all whatchamacallums. Yeah, I feel like it should be close to here, because as soon as I got done with the portal, I went into space and I called my freighter. But no, I don't see a save point. I just see bases, which is weird. You would think it would be a save point, right? So you would put a save point down on something like that. We got like a couple of things going on over here, so maybe it's around here somewhere. There are a few bases down here. So it's not difficult to see. Oh wow, this guy built his right next to a crashed freighter. They aren't difficult to see from the sky. Question is whether or not somebody built a base near it. The thing is, it's hard to kind of see. On a chromatic planet, because everything's kind of the same color, you know? I realize a giant obelisk is going to stick out more than a bunch of plants, but if all of those plants are hiding the giant obelisk, and they're all giant plants, you know? I do kind of remember it being on a shoreline. I remember when I landed, I was really close to the edge of something. I can't remember if it was the edge of a cliff or the edge of some water or what. Actually, it's not easy to see in this camera mode. Let's switch. There we go. A little easier to see. I really wish it was something that you could scan and see that way, you know? I don't think it is. I don't think it pops up like a home or something, because it's a what's it called? It's a ruin, so. I feel like I spawned my freighter really close to where I took off from, didn't I? So maybe it would be back the other way. And I mean, I know there's an easier way to do this. You could do this by going to the space anomaly, but nah, I'm gonna do that. I mean, they give us access to the space anomaly at any point during the expedition, so I might as well use it. So let's just go to the space anomaly, go up to the shark dude, put in the coordinates, and do it that way. I realize that's probably why. You know what? They probably figured, you know what, we're asking a little bit too much of them. Making them go through all this. So let's make the next rendezvous point a portal so that they know what to use to kind of cheese everything. Alright. Oh, he's not a shark. He's a... Okay. I think you could talk with him and do it. No, this isn't how you do it. Okay, well. Okay, no, that's not how you do it. I was thinking that you could do it this way, but no. Explains why there aren't a lot of people here. Ugh. Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. I can't get to a portal now. I can't get to a portal. I can't remember what the fuck it is. I don't like looking for shit like this. Alright, well, this was a waste of time. I was hoping that that portal offered some way to use the glyphs, but it don't. Oh, my battery's level is low. Thought I had it plugged in. Alright, let's go back to my space. My freighter. Wait, where is it? Damn it. I lost my freighter. Yeesh. I'm not going to call it to my location, because if I do that, then I'll lose the spot where I spawned it. I just need to try and discern which one it is amongst all these. Oh, look, there's a save beacon. Maybe that's it. Maybe someone was very thoughtful and put one down. If this just leads to nothing, I'm going to be super pissed. Nope, it leads to nothing. What a dipshit. Why would you put a save beacon there? On a planet that's supposed to have a portal. What a piece of shit. There's my ship. Alright, it's right there. Let's try going down from here. Oh man, is it gonna be raining? Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it's gonna be raining. Of course it is. And I can't see shit. So much fun. Come on, I remember there being land. Ugh. We're just gonna float around until the storm stops, because I'm getting tired of these fucking storms. Oh! Rendezvous point. Said is north. Okay, good. Thank you. See, this person's nice. Rendezvous point is north. Wait, I don't know where north is. It's not easy to see because of the storm. That's not it. Let's go down here and land. And then, oh yeah, what stuff?
Storm clearing.
I was about to say, let's go down here and land, and then wait for the storm to clear. There. Now I can see better. Rendezvous point is north. I don't know which way north is. Could be where that guy is. I mean, players congregate near rendezvous points. Blood Mountain Shrine Portal. I don't... Oh, there's my ship. Has to be around here somewhere, right? No? Where is this one taking me? I hate these people that make stuff. There better be a portal up here. Better not be talking about just some random ass portal that you made, because your ass is a troll. No, I don't see anything. Don't mean there ain't no portal. I don't know. God, I hate chromatic planets. This is the only one that is clear and says the rendezvous point is north. The only nice one. If everything didn't look exactly the same, it would be a lot easier to do this. The hair would stop getting in my ears. I could concentrate better on the game. Now it's nighttime, so everything is extra dark. God damn it. Oh. If I knew that I was going to need that portal for something, I would have saved. I would have put a save thing down. What I'm saying, portals should be distinguishable from literally everything else. They should have their own little icon or something that helps us find them, because they're so damn impossible to find. And the fact that absolutely nobody's wandering around them is fucking crazy to me too. Like, you would think you'd see people near a rendezvous point. Like, this guy is just somewhere. Why are you here? Why did you build a base here? If you're gonna build a fucking base somewhere, at least make it useful. I don't know why these people are building bases like this. This planet is pointless. You shouldn't build a base here. It's confusing shit for people who are trying to find things. Damn it, I swear to God, I put my freighter right over top of it. So why the hell can't I find it now? This is so dumb. Like, it doesn't want to appear anymore. Dipshits. Fucking pieces of shit. Get the hell out of here. Stop wandering around on the fucking planet. Stop wandering around on the rendezvous planet. Fucking go somewhere. I'd be able to find this goddamn thing easier if there were people at it. There are supposed to be people around the rendezvous point. But they're not. They're just hanging around on this planet like it's a fucking great place to mine resources, and it's not. The only reason you should come onto this planet is to get to the goddamn rendezvous point. If you're not doing that, then get the fuck off the planet. You piece of shit. The hell off the planet. This asshole who put a fucking save point in the middle of the goddamn ocean. Fucking bullshit ass fucking Reddit post isn't helpful at all because you don't know where the hell to find a goddamn portal. I can't fucking find this thing. This is so fucking pathetic. There can be people that will just flat out say something and then they'll just be like, rendezvous point is north. I'm like, what the fuck is north? There's no north on this thing. It doesn't say whether or not you're going north or south or east or west. So please, Uberdose. Tell me, which way is north? Which way do you think north is on this planet? Because on No Man's Sky planets, north isn't helpful. Coordinates are helpful. Just saying it's north isn't going to help. I don't know. Maybe this is north. Go the hell away. Jesus. And then it's north. It doesn't help because, like, how far north? Is it where this asshole is? Or is this asshole just wandering around? This asshole is just wandering around. What the fuck are you doing? Do something! Or get the hell off the planet! This is not a good place to mine for shit, you dumbass! This is a terrible planet to mine for shit. I don't know why the hell they're here. Why the hell would you run around on a planet like this? Like it's a gold mine for shit. It's not. It's just an ugly ass planet with a portal that just happens to be on it. There it is. Jesus. What the hell are all these bases doing? What the hell is all this shit around it? Fucking save point is all you need to plop down. What, you guys don't want to make a fucking metal plate? Like the easiest goddamn shit to make. Here, now how do I change the color again? But that's also why a lot of people make bases, you know? Alright, colors, that's how. Green for good. Jesus. That's what you need to do. Let's put down a goddamn save point. Don't be fucking stupid and put bases all over the goddamn place. Got the trolls doing this stupid shit. So tired of trolls. Alright. Do I not have the glyphs yet? Wasn't I supposed to get them from one of the previous things? I don't care about this planet's address. I'm so tired. Glyphs from what thing? That's how you get the portal glyph set? Tunnel underground. Oh, okay. Well, I'm close to doing that. That could be why there's so many holes on this planet. You think that could be why people are running around the... No. Those people aren't running around on the planet in a good area, so... I think I know why. It's because so many bases were built, probably. Yep. Alright. Let's go straight up from here and put down our freighter. Pop in our freighter. You fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Fucking do it. Piece of shit. Go away, clouds. Will you please go away? I'm in the atmosphere. Oh my god, I hate rain so much. This planet is such shit. There. Of course, I run into the only two jerk animals on this planet. Spaceship, where the fuck are you? There you are.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
Jerk ass planet. Alright, now let's see if we can find our save. Because if not, then we gotta look for the whole dumb thing over again. Not the right save beacon. Where's my save beacon? Stop glitching out. There you are. Dummy. I really hate. And then they fucking built fucking stupid shit over top of fucking thing. This is what I hate the most about doing this, is the fact that you have to recharge this dumb shit.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is why I fucking hate portal glyphs.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
This is the one I hate the most.
Technology recharge.
Fucking Mortys. Now here's the thing. I'm going to go over to this copper deposit. There ain't gonna be shit there, because someone's already fucking mined it. And they were inconsiderate and didn't mine it to completion. So there's like absolutely nothing here. It's maybe one or two little speckles of copper, and that's why it's like, hey, there's copper over here. No, there isn't. There's no copper over here. Only thing that's over here is just a tiny nugget of copper. And you think that's enough to justify me running all the way over here, having to deal with jerk-ass animals. That's not the planet's fault. That's the human, the dumb human, that decided not to mine this thing to completion. Oh my god, it's so far away. Also, I think my microphone might not be working, so yeah, that's fun. Kinda tired of this, you know?
Life support power low.
Steam Labs, I think you need to, you know, maybe not be fucking stupid and fix your shit. Oh my god, there's this fucking mountain on top of it. Ugh. Okay, I'm just taking up as much as I can. I can't get much out of this because there's a fucking mountain in the way. A big ass thing that I can't get rid of is in the way. Terrific. Smart. Where's my ship? There it is. that hull was made by me. No, I don't think it was. I think it's a little too close to my ship to have been made by me. This is so fucking dumb. This entire expedition has been so fucking stupid. So dumb. Voyager expedition. Worst expedition ever. To the guy who made the base here, fuck you. Fuck your mom, fuck your dad. Fuck every single member of your family. Man, I was able to do it before. No, I can't. This isn't fair. Fuck this expedition!
Technology recharge.
I swear, if I don't got enough copper, I'm gonna beat the shit out of the damn person who thought this was a great idea.
Technology recharge.
Now watch this thing that I input isn't going to be it in the slightest. Just somebody else trolling. Not to mention these fucking glyphs are so damn hard to fucking see. Why the fuck do these things have to be so goddamn long? I'm not gonna be able to go into it because it's fucking underground and shit. Gotta get under there. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying about trolls. And anything. You know what? Just gonna turn off multiplayer. Do you need multiplayer to use the portals? I don't know. I'm just fucking done with people. Mankind is filled with the worst human beings. Disabled. Okay. Alright, let's go back down. Directly down here. Let's see if you should be around there. It's not green anymore, but might need a minute to. Camera, what is wrong with you? There's mine. What? Oh, no, no. Fuck you. Why do you have to recharge it every time?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
That's such shit.
Technology recharge.
You have to recharge it every goddamn time you want to use it. This is stupid.
Recharge. Technology recharge.
And then I'm not going to be able to access it.
Technology recharge. 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 Technology recharge.
Of course not. Of course I don't have any of the thing I need. And now I'm going to go up. And now the person's going to seal the hole in. Fucking.
Technology recharge.
Uh.
Technology recharge.
I hate this. I fucking. No! No! Erase! If I have to recharge this thing again, I'm gonna shit you not. I'm gonna punch Sean Murray in his ugly face. Alright, I gotta do a microphone test really quick. Make sure everything's working alright.
Said.
I'm sorry, I can't translate any of that. I don't have Google Translate on my laptop. Wish I could do it on my phone, but my phone's not working right now. Okay, hold on. Oh no. I really wish I knew what you were saying. Well, regardless, hello, friend. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hold on, I think my phone's got a little bit of a charge now. Hold on. I like how the camera's just jittering back and forth. I'm sorry. That probably looks weird. Oh gosh. Sorry, I was doing a microphone test. Everything's really loud. There we go. Let's see. I think I have Google Lens.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Google Lens. I'll look that later. I gotta get somewhere else besides here. Somewhere that's not here. Alright, so let's go into the space station and warp back, because I don't trust that portal. If there is a space station here. There has to be. Oh.
Said.
Okay.
My starship jumping light years.
Well, that's cool. I wonder how far away this solar system was.
Said. My cargo ship jumps light years.
Oh, that's cool too. That's actually even further. Do cargo ships go further than other ships? That could be a benefit to them. I don't know. Alright, so let's go to this let's go to this space station and then warp back to my freighter. Because that was more difficult than it should have been. And it was because I was unfortunate enough to have to deal with trolls. There are just people out there that want to watch the world burn, and those people are bad people. Alright, so we're going to be doing that one next as soon as I warp to my freighter. Let's turn back on multiplayer. Alright, I was hoping that disabling it would maybe reset the portal and that the base wouldn't be affecting it, but I guess that's not the case. Oh well. Alright, so now that we've been to that space station, we can go back to that that system if we need to. But man, that sucked. But yeah, you can see how much of a pain the old expeditions were, because you had to not only deal with all of the things that Sean Murray had cooked up for the No Man's Sky community, but you also had to deal with trolls whose only mission in life is to make other people miserable because they're, you know, pathetic individuals who don't know how to live. But yeah, let me see if I can translate what you said, friend. Or at least translate your name. Sorry, I had my microphone muted that whole time, but I translated what you said. Let me pull it back up. But yeah, your name is Tamaro Krylova, and you said, "Hello, streamer, wanderer, traveler, essence. How is it going? How is the game going? Mood?" And I say, "Not very good." And then you ask, "How did you like the expedition?" So, Tamara, I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm not enjoying this expedition at all. This has been the worst expedition out of all of them because it's the worst kind of scavenger hunt. Finding a needle in a haystack filled with haystacks in the infinite expanse of haystacks. It's not very fun, and it requires a lot of participation from the community. And when the community is filled with trolls that enjoy trolling and don't have a life, then you get instances like what I just had to go through, what you just had to witness, which was me dealing with a very sad and lonely, twisted troll who really needs to just, get a life. Seriously. Just, if you can't have fun without making other people miserable, then you don't know what fun is.
Said.
Alright, hold up. I will translate that and give you a response. But if you understand English, it's totally fine if you want to use English. Alright, hold up. I will translate that. I have more than 7,550 hours in the game. The developer sent me a personal update 3 times. Well, I'm happy to see that you're enjoying it. 7,550 hours seems like a lot, though. Do you play any other games? Do you do anything else? I don't even know if you can understand me. Or if you're just a troll that's pretending to know how to speak Russian just to be a troll. And if that's the case, I want to ask you, why are you so pathetic? Like, I just want to know the mind of a troll. Like, what makes you so pathetic? Why do you, troll the way you do? Why do you think it's fun? Keep in mind that silence is an answer, so. An answer meaning, I'm pathetic. So. If you're willing to admit that, then you can admit that. Just understand that you don't have any sympathy from me. And that if in any way you were to meet me in the game, you would not win. Because you are that pathetic. Alright, so let's take a look here. Get what we came here for. Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. Alright. I don't really care too much about the larval cores. I'm like, who cares really? Alright. Friend, are you still there? Are you still watching? I'm waiting for a response. Are they in here? Nope. Where'd they go? In my freighter, probably. Yep. Weird place to put them. Finally some upgrades to my hyperdrive. Make it a lot easier to warp to places. Please keep in mind that you lost, my friend. Please keep in mind that you lost, and on top of that, you are pathetic. So forgiveness, please. Please understand. Please understand that you cannot beat me. I am successful. And you are worthless. This goes double for any and all other trolls that may happen to be out there watching this. Because at least that troll admitted they're pathetic. You still have yet to do so. And that makes you twice as pathetic. The bounty. Grow and harvest. Plants 18. Okay, I see. Right. I gotta get agricultural blueprints. A construction unit. I can do that on my freighter, right? Alright, well, let's go to the space anomaly. Forget where I put it. So let's just call it in here. If I remember correctly, I think they're over here. At least I think. I don't know, I just remember getting mine from the mission that you go on in order to get it. They're in here, right. And here are all the plants. Well, this is probably why they gave us so many You know what? I don't really think I need that many. I just needed one, really. Ah, gosh. Bright light. Okay. If I remember correctly, you can put hydroponic planters in your space station. Unless they changed that. Maybe they did, who knows. Let's just create a room. Oh, an empty room. Dang. Darn it. I don't know, maybe I could put it in one of these. I mean, I could put decorations in here, so... No, I can't. Crud, I think I'm gonna have to put it on a base. Alright, well, let's go back to my base then, I guess. I'll leave my freighter here so I can warp back to it. We'll go to the space station and warp to my base. And the last, no, I don't care about that. The last, oop.
Technology recharge.
The last stream that I did, I was dealing with nothing but the game's problems. And throughout this one, I was dealing with nothing but troll problems. Ooh, excuse me. Problems with trolls. And that just shows you how many obstacles you're going to have in your way if you do intend to do anything in No Man's Sky, really. Well, expedition wise, a lot of the main parts of the game don't really do this much. Will you let me in? Jeez. Alright, warp to the base. I think that's mine, right? Yeah, it's the only one I made. Okay, good. I could have sworn I had a picture taken of it. Oh well. But yeah, let me see. Dealing with that troll stuff took about an hour. But getting here to this third location took 2 hours. So I guess it's a fair trade-off. Sorry, everyone watching in the archives. I didn't think that I'd be having to deal with trolls today, but what can you do? Literally any video game you play online is going to have trolls. Alright, little tiny itty bitty fun station. Gonna need some energy also. I'm thinking about it. Wait, hold up. No, I didn't. I was gonna say, maybe I already created one. No, I didn't. Alright, so, I don't think there's any sun on this planet, is there? No, I think this planet has a day and night cycle, right? All planets do. Where's the... Oh, do I not have it unlocked? You know what? It would make sense that I don't have it unlocked because I didn't get it, buy it. Yep. Alright, so let's go. Back to the space anomaly. And I'm all out of launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
It's in here, maybe? No. Okay, I think it's in here. Floor switch. Fuel. Extractor. Battery. Solar panel. Here we go. Alright. So I gotta unlock wire. Which I don't need to spend anything. To unlock. In order to unlock the things that I need, I gotta unlock that. And this. There. That's all I really need. Wait, what the... Okay, that was weird. Thought I saw a portal there. I guess I was just really close to the blue light. Alright, let's go back to my base. Will you land? God damn. There we go. Need metal plating. What's that? And I'm gonna need a battery. That's right, I can check this to see if, okay, so in about 5 hours the sun will come up. Let's make this battery. Oh, I need more rocks. Wait. Shit, I almost hit that egg. I thought it was a rock. Would have been bad. I mean, I'm standing on top of this roof, so I'm fine, but still, it wouldn't have been very fun. God, that would have sucked. Magnesium ferrite, I think we get from pure ferrite. I think. Or is it? No, it's pure ferrite, I think. Yeah. Battery. With no charge. That's okay. Because we're about to wire it up. Do that in several different ways. Yep. Take this. We're in here. Alright, and now we gotta make the planter. I need 2 metal plating. I'll make 4 metal plating. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Let me see, that's 4, 8. I'll go with 8. 8'll be fine. How do we do that? Oh, right. Let's go back out and grab the wire. I keep forgetting how high I am. something not legal. Just kidding. Let's plant something. Oh, star bramble. Oh, we can only put one in. Let's see, we need star bulbs and peripherum. Well, wait. What can we make so far? Can't make that. I think the star bramble will be the easiest one to make, right? Right. Well, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will leave you guys with something to look at while I'm gone, some music to enjoy, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so hands down the easiest plant to plant will be star bulbs. And I'm pretty sure there is a paradise planet in this solar system. So we won't have to go far to get them. I just can't remember where I parked. Okay. Alright, so even if it isn't a paradise planet, a lot of planets will still have star bulbs just because it's so damn common. Has like they grow in the most basic of atmospheres, which are usually very safe. Current room. Forbidden exosuit model. Wait, I don't remember doing this. Huh. This is in phase 3. So at some point you were supposed to use an ancient portal. That sucks. Why is that a require? Oh my god. To the makers of No Man's Sky, that's such shit. Why would you do that? You know how badly players troll spots like that. That's such a shit thing to do. That should not be a requirement at all. Having to use a portal? That shouldn't be a requirement. That's such a dumb requirement for beating this expedition. Because you know people are going to troll the hell out of you. Or out of the players, so why would you make that a thing? Sean, don't do that. Bad Sean. Never do that again. I'm glad I did it now. Jeez. Alright. What I was going to do was look at each of these planets. Okay, not the same thing. I want star bulbs mostly because... Oh man. I was hoping I had a paradise planet around here. You know, a nice safe planet to go to get the stuff. Let me see. They got cactus flesh. Let me see here. I think plants. Cactus flesh. I'm just trying to figure out how to grow what I'm going to need. Man, I gotta go all the way back down to my planet in order to do that. That's stupid. It's like, if I can't get one, I don't feel like warping to a planet to get the other, you know? So to make the cactuses, I'm going to need stuff. I don't know. I know I need the cactus flesh, that's obvious. Okay, cactus flesh and pyrite. Alright. I thought it was something like that, because it's on the same planet as the cactus flesh. And I hate that I'm using up so much launch fuel. Alright, let's go to the one that has the cactus flesh. Whatever. Wait, is the planet that I built my ship on? No. That's not a moon, right? This isn't a moon, is it? No. It's just an abandoned planet. There's supposed to be a moon there. Cactus Flash. Is it that tiny bit? Dude, this is fucked up. Look, I don't really care. I don't really care about what that base is called. I want to know about the planet. I don't really give any fucks about the base. I don't care about the base. Tell me about the planet. All these fucking planets look alike. I can't tell them apart. Why the fuck do you think I'd be able to tell these planets apart? Why does that menu only show up when I'm warping towards it? It's dumb. It should show up when I'm looking at the planet. I don't care about the base. I could give two fucks about the base. I couldn't give two fucks about the base. Stop showing me these stupid bases. I don't care about their names. You should make an option to toggle that off, because I can't see shit when I'm looking at the planets. I want to look at the planet's information, but it won't show up if I'm looking at a base. And the base icon is so fucking huge, it takes up the entire planet. How the hell am I supposed to look at the planet? Just some more things for you to consider there, Sean. I'm not even joking. You heavily need to invest in time in thinking about, some time into thinking about how the hell you're managing a lot of the shit that people have to deal with. I want you to watch this, and I want you to understand exactly how infuriating it is to think you have the right planet, and then you have to go all the way to it, and then you see that it's not the right planet, and you couldn't tell that it wasn't the right planet because there was a huge ass fucking base in the way. There goes some Cactus Flash. This stupid ass planet. Look at this shit. Why is it on a fucking hill? So dumb. And I gotta get all of it because you gotta remember I gotta make 18 of these stupid things.
Thermal protection fully.
And now we gotta find some pyrite. Mining all that, I should have enough for 18. Yeah, that's enough. Alright, so some pyrite down there, right? Yeah! I was sitting there thinking to myself, that looks like pyrite, but it could be copper. Let's double check. Look at that freak. I just feel like being super mean right now, alright, everybody? Deal with it. You know what? It's super late. I'm probably not going to be able to get any sleep. I deserve it. I deserve to be mean. I'm allowed to be mean. Because it's late at night. And I should be in bed, but no, I'm doing this dumbass shit. Dumbass waste of time shit. Literally every other expedition has been a lot of fun, but this one has just been stupid waste of time bullshit. Like, what is this? What is this for? Who is this for? Is this supposed to be for people who have never played No Man's Sky before? Because there are plenty of tutorials that pop up when you're learning everything in No Man's Sky. So I have no idea who the hell all this is for. But yeah, you could tell what I mean when I say that pyrite looks a lot like copper. So you're gonna have to pull out your visor to find some. Otherwise you're gonna be mining copper, and that's not a bad thing. Copper is very necessary, but it's not pyrite. All we need right now is pyrite. We don't even need pyrite. We could be growing any kind of plant. I'm just doing it because I have a very strong heat shield, so surviving on this kind of a planet is a lot easier than surviving on any of the other kind of planets that are in this solar system. I mean, look, I was able to go around, collect a whole bunch of cactus flesh, and I'm halfway done collecting this pyrite. And, yeah, I only halfway down on my, shield. My fire shield.
Thermal protection fully.
50%. I'm sorry if this isn't the most entertaining thing in the world to watch, but I mean, this is just this expedition, right? The other expeditions were super fun to watch. Remember when I almost got killed by that one dude that just decided to start shooting at me? That was exciting. The time I got freaked out over the worm, that was pretty exciting. The time that I found that mysterious fucking tower and I was freaking out about that and almost got killed by another player while doing so. That was fun, that was exciting. But this whole entire experience has been nothing but a chore. It's so bad. Never ever again. Never do an expedition like this again. Never. I'm looking at the speed runs that some people are doing for this expedition too, and they're boring. They're so damn boring. This entire expedition has been nothing but collect stuff. And that's not to say that it doesn't happen in other expeditions, but you do way more exciting things in those. And this one is just find thing, collect thing, scan thing. And it's just been such a slog. My God, has it been so boring. So I'm sorry to anyone watching. I really do wish this was more entertaining, but you gotta blame the people who made the expedition. Don't blame me. This is as exciting as I could make this seem. And this isn't even No Man's Sky as a whole. This is just because of this expedition.
Protection fully.
Most bitter content in this video will be patience.
Yes. Thank you so much, and it's nice to meet you. Upside Down, it's nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry this is so boring. Gotta collect all this pyrite so I can grow 18 cactuses. Cactus flesh. And if I sound a little bit grumpy, it's because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I should really be in bed right now. I got work tomorrow. I shouldn't be awake like this. But I wanted to get this phase done.
Upside down said, cheers, am doing the same shit myself.
I know, isn't it awful? Oh my God. Shit. I'm happy somebody agrees with me on this. I didn't want to feel like the only one annoyed by this expedition. I know they work hard to try and think of things for us to do, and I have fun with expeditions. I really do. The last one that I did was great. I did a live stream of everything of that expedition, and I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun. But this one's just been like one annoyance after another. And the fact that we had to use an ancient portal when Sean already knows how heavily they get trolled. I was just like, you know that people just sit at those portals just to annoy other players. I don't care about you. I don't care if you're looking at me. I want to grab this and I want to get out. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna have to recharge my... I didn't think I was going to have to, but I guess I'm gonna have to.
Technology recharge.
Get every single bit of it so nobody... Alright, there we go.
Nice.
I legitimately thought that Sentinel was going to get pissed off at me. He didn't. Thank goodness. Oh no. Wait, you could do expeditions on permadeath? I thought that's only for specific expeditions. Yeah, I might want to start doing this too. Oh, this is Korvax. I'll probably end up having to do Korvax later. So, it's a good idea to grab some of those. Man, that is a nightmare. Having to do this expedition on permadeath? I don't want to... No way I'm doing that. I mean, I haven't died yet, but... I think the difficulty setting is also changed for permadeath also, right? So... I think my base is over here, right? Alright. So I have... How much pyrite? Oh, I also have to... Nah, I'll do that when I get... Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure that's enough pyrite. I certainly hope it is. Man. I am sorry that to those watching in the archives, I'm so sorry that I'm grumpy. What time is it? Yeah, it's over an hour. I should be in bed right now. Sleeping. Catching some Z's. What do we gotta do after this? Red Skies. Didn't I already do this one? Anomaly detector, supreme. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Ha! I was worried. I was thinking of unwelcome. Okay, so Red Skies. I gotta go to a red star system. That's alright. I think I could find a red star system. And I already have my... I already have my... sorry. I already have my engine made, so... that's probably the most difficult part. So even though I have all of the ingredients, it's still going to take me some time because you have to wait for a while.
Said. Just remammy all pallets yeah visit this Todd.
Yeah, just rename all the planets you visit as Todd. I can't do that. I think everybody's already visited all the planets in this place. Alright, so I'm gonna need a lot more than that. So that means I'm going to need a lot more metal. Okay, let me see. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 6, 12, 18. Alright, I'll only have to wait 3 cycles if I make 6. So I already have 2. 4, 8, 12. so I need to make 8. Feel like that's all my power system can handle too, unless I build more, which I kind of don't want to do. Yeah, that's all I can make. Let's go hook them up and see if that's enough power. Whoa. I hate having to hit another button just to toggle that off and on. It's fine. Not a big complaint. Alright, maybe I could do this. Might have enough power. Alright. Looks like we're good. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. So that's our first 6. We gotta wait for them to grow. This is gonna take a while. I wish I had more things to do in this time, but I don't. I didn't think I'd be standing around waiting for plants to grow. It's gonna take forever. This is going to be 3 cycles. So this is the first cycle. 6, 12, 18, yeah. I forget how long it takes for a cycle to go through. I really hope I have enough energy. Let's go up and double check the battery. Alright, so 13 minutes until it's strained, and 8 minutes until the sun comes back out. Alright, I think we'll be good. Oh, recharge life support. Oh, wait, I need to make more packs. Let's do that now. Wrong menu. Dehydrogen, of course, and I don't have... Oh, I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. I get to make 5. That's great. And I will recharge it using some oxygen because I have a lot of that. Oh, I apparently didn't have as many as I thought. Well, we could go out and grab that while we're waiting for those to grow. We can go beat up a bunch of random plants that I don't think grow on this planet. Oh, nope, they don't. Oh, well. Yeah, that's right. We only got the crappy eggs. Meh, that's why I wanted to build a base here. Didn't have to deal with things. Just sentinels. And the sentinels here are pretty chill. Keep in mind, we don't need to collect these, I don't think. I think we just have to grow them. I'm gonna have to get an energy drink in order to stay awake at work today. I think this is going to be the longest one, and it's mostly gonna be me planting things. That is so boring. I kind of want to leave the planet and go look around. You know what? Let's collect the hydrogen. That's on literally every planet, so... And I need it. So that'll be a good waste of my time. Wrong. Not that. So at least it'll be interesting to watch me do this. I'll be doing something. I don't think of stuff to talk about, though. I was watching in the archives, I'll just get super bored with this. And you know what? Since we're here, let's also try and find some logic stones to help out with our language skills with the Korvax. That way we can already do that hurdle. Take care of that hurdle. Look around for a knowledge stone. Oh, are knowledge stones not on planets like this? Oh, that's a little sad. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Nobody builds bases on places like this, so... Alright, well, collect more dehydrogen, I guess. Get more condensed carbon, too. So tomorrow, instead of playing No Man's Sky, I'm going to be playing more Genshin Impact and doing the picture taking event. And after that, I was thinking of doing that side quest with the mezzanines. God, those eggs freaky. Don't want to bust one open though, because then you got bad guys that'll pop up. Oh boy, I'm running low on stuff. Already. I guess because all the running around I'm doing. Wait, I have 7? I don't remember having 2 more. Thought I only had... I thought I didn't have any. Weird. I like how that one sentinel just scanned me and he was like, you know what? Nah. Like, he didn't care. It's like, yeah, he's stealing stuff, but I mean, who cares? Let's get some copper, too. That wastes quite a bit of time. And after we grab that, we'll head back to the base. And see if anything grew. I'm not here. Lol. Man, I want those. Get away from there. Oh well. I'll get them as I come back. Oh, look at that. That's right. I forgot this planet, whenever you find a source of something, it's like barely anything. It's as if this planet's been mined of all of its resources for whatever reason. All I'm getting is silica powder. I'm not getting any copper. Bucket. Well, darn. Yeah, there was absolutely nothing here. It looked like it was copper, but it was nothing. What a ripoff. Alright, cool. I can grab this now. Here I was thinking I was about to actually find some copper. Yep, da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Alright, let's go back. The sun's rising. Ooh. Take that. Nitrate. I thought I saw... Yep. Ooh, I forgot low gravity. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I completely forgot how long it takes, to be honest. Is there anything interesting I can try and find? I already know not to trust copper deposits. Oh, right, they got rusted metal on here, don't they? That's not that interesting. Huh? Oh, I think that's... Yep, magnesium ferrite. Never mind. Whoa. Whoa. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Part of me is kind of thinking, do I want to do that? He's right there. Alright, so yeah, it looks like I got enough power. Take a look here. Is it going up or down? Yeah, it's going up. Sorry, I forgot which thing to look at to see if it's going up or down. Alright, so it is going up. That's good. There's 10 minutes of daylight remaining. But it needs 24 in order to charge. But it should get a pretty decent way there so that it would be able to keep the 6 nice and comfortable until... until morning. Let me fix my microphone stand. I really do need a new one. You know what? I think I'll do that for Upside Down. If I do, on my vast journey, discover a planet that nobody's renamed yet, I will rename it Todd, just for you. Because, I mean, I don't care. I'm not going to be doing much in this expedition. If I am able to find a name of planet that no one's found before, I'll name it Todd. And who knows, I might be able to do that during this stream because I do have to go to a red star system, and that's gonna lead me somewhere that maybe no one's been before. And I'm going to do it here in one of the starting systems where people probably haven't been doing it. So, man, if anything, it's just waiting for... You know what? Maybe... No. I was thinking maybe they didn't update to where you could tell exactly how long you have to wait for the plant to bloom or blossom or whatever. But no, they didn't. Let's go save so I can keep the resources I just mined. I'm sure there's some way to cheese this game and make it easier for the plants to grow. But I want to play it safe and grow them the old-fashioned way. I mean, it would be a lot easier if I made more of the things. But I'm already kind of full here, and from what I saw of the battery, a full day's worth of sunlight on this planet is going to generate only half the battery, and that half a battery is just enough to get the plant all the way through to the morning when it starts charging again. So it's kind of perfect where it's at. It's just I'm gonna have to wait 3 cycles. God, I would hate to wait 6 cycles. So in lieu of sleep, I guess I'll just hang out. See where we're at right now. We still have 5 more minutes of sunlight on this planet remaining. And it's at 46%. Yeah, so that's 25%. So it should get to 75% battery in a full day's worth. And I'm guessing that it goes down to like maybe this last bar here. So yeah, I'm kind of sitting it at a perfect amount with just these 6. Sucks. I mean, I could double the output by making another solar thing, right? I think that's how it works. To make another solar panel, and that'll double the output, I think. I hate having to assume stuff like this, but if that's the case, then I'll be able to build more of them. But that's just if that's the case. Alright, so let's take a look here. What's it at now? Get out. Oh, hurry up and look at it before. I can't tell. Okay, I think that was just a cloud going by. Oh yeah, that cut it in half. It will now take 5 minutes to fully recharge instead of 20. And there's 3 minutes of daylight left. So it's almost exactly perfect, so I think I can make more. Just need more metal plating. I got enough carbon and pure ferrite. I can make a couple of these, so I think it's just an issue of keeping up with the amount of ferrite that I need. Pure ferrite. That's the dangerous thing. Also, I don't know how many of those I'm going to need to make. Oh god, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough pyrite. I don't know. I'm so sad. I don't want to have to go to another planet. I really do hope I got enough pyrite. Let's make 4. I don't want to go too far over. I don't want to go too overboard. I went to Lincoln Technical Institute to become an electrician. So the electrician in me is just like, oh, look at all this. It's so messy. I'm getting a little sad. Oh man, I really do hope I have enough pyrite. Actually, yeah, I hope I got enough cactus flesh too. gonna make 2 more. I should make 4 more. That way it'd be 12. That'd be 12. God damn it. Let's make them outside. Inside here is getting kind of full. How many do I have in there? I have to make sure I'm making 18. 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so I need to make 10 out here. Let's flatten the surface. Ooh, careful. I think I'm gonna have to get a whole lot of plates. Cause you gotta think I also need the pure ferrite, so. Snap placement. Oh wow, okay, so you could be a little more free with this stuff outside of a house. I didn't realize that. Alright, let's see how well that does. Ow.
Power cells depleted.
Okay. Gee.
Technology recharge.
God damn it. I forgot that's a thing that happens. Alright then. Let's get over this. Let's just restore. There. Can't have nice things. Let's see how well it handles this. Eight minutes. How long until the sun comes back up? 11 minutes. I'm gonna have to build another. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to destroy a bunch of rocks. There. What? Alright, whatever. I don't care. Why? Hi. There. Just in case. There. Yeah, when the sun comes back up, it should recharge the hell out of that. 8 minutes. Oof. Well, since we're doing that, let's pop down some plants. I didn't mean to do this. There. If anyone wonders why there's dirt, it's because I plant stuff here. Six-hour stream, everyone. A 6-hour stream. Oh my god. I should not be awake this late. I'm not gonna get any sleep. Well, I'm glad I took a nap now. Remember that being there, but oh well. So is the battery dead yet, or... It'll be dead in 3 minutes. And the sun doesn't come up until 6 minutes. Ah, crap. There'll be 3 minutes of downtime for the poor plants. So in 3 minutes, everything's gonna go red. and it'll stay red for 3 minutes, until the sun comes up and everything starts charging. Because everything it has to go off of right now is from the day before. And I added 4 extra things to it, which didn't help. See, that's what I wanted to avoid. But that's okay. Losing 3 minutes is no big deal. In the larger scape of it, because, let me see, that's 8 in there, 12. Shit, I need 6 more. I'm wondering if I'm going to have enough ferrite dust to make... Let's see how many I can make right now. There's 1, 2. Ah, damn. Three. Alright, so I need enough to make 3 more. Means I need enough to make 6. Need enough ferrite dust to make 6. Woozy Watsons. Metal plating. Okay, don't shoot the eggs. I know they look kind of like rocks, but you shoot them and bad things happen. Alright, that should be enough to make 6 now. I got turned around. Okay. Yep. See? Red. How much time before the sun comes up? Shit. We're still on 2 minutes. Losing time. I'm losing time. Sad face. Alright, so we need to make 6 of these. Hey. Dang it. Because I'm in the way. Alright. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Wait, did I connect to the right thing? Okay, it did. Oh my god. Okay. I need to make more. Oh my god. Let's make 2 more. I know it's sloppy, but I mean, I just want to get this done. There. That should do it. I like how it's just like, funny number. Okay, time until charge 5 minutes. Okay, see, that's good. And how much sun time do we have? 13. All right. Yep. Okay, so everything's good to go. All right, so the ones in here are obviously going to sprout first. Let's go over here and save. Man, I can't believe we had to do this. Man, I also don't know how long it takes for these damn plants to grow. This base looked so nice, and then it got covered in shit. There's just like wires everywhere. All kinds of crap everywhere. Oh, I'm all out of energy drink. I'll be able to stay awake. I'll be fine. I have more energy drinks. So don't worry about me. One thing I am worried about now is getting everything in this phase done before my shift starts at 2 a.m. And let's see, it's almost 12, so that means I have 2.5 hours. Oh no. I didn't think that this one was going to take so long. I honestly didn't think that growing these plants was going to take long either. It's like he designed this entire expedition to be a huge waste of time. I mean, yeah, you can, if you plan everything out, you could do everything in a relatively easy amount of time, but that's the thing. You have to be able to plan everything out first. And nobody wants to do that. When you're starting up an expedition, you just want to go. You want to get it done. You want to go on an adventure. You don't want to do this. All this stuff is just stuff you want to do on your main save data, you know, just to relax. But I only have 6 weeks to do this. So the fact that this is such a huge waste of time is a little disturbing. It's like somewhere there's somebody listening to my streams and they're like, haha, I see what I gotta do now. He doesn't have that much time to stream and play video games. So I'll make it to where I waste hours and hours of his time just to do this one stupid expedition. Let's see, what do we got in round 4? Visit a blue star system. I can do that. Reach 80 units below sea level. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go under the water at some point. Enter a black hole. Oh, I was in a star system that had a black hole. Or at least I think I was. I can't remember exactly. Oh, discover underwater creatures. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Well, I'm almost done that one. I only need 2 more. Thank goodness I was scanning all those creatures on that one planet, even though I didn't have to. Acquire an aquatic treasure from an underwater ruin. That will probably take me the longest amount of time because I don't think I've ever been in an underwater ruin. I have no idea what they look like. What's that noise? Something was shaking my... was making... and shaking... Oh, yeah, god damn it, I'm wasting more time. I completely forgot. I have to plant the damn things. Shit. Please tell me I have enough. I had enough. Yes. Yes. I had enough cactus flesh and pyrite. I really hope I'm doing this right. I've planted before. This was all I had to do. Last time I did this. I've got enough energy. I've got enough... got enough energy. I've got enough plant life. Yep, that... nothing really else... nothing really to do but wait now. God damn. I've never actually timed how long it takes to grow plants, you know? Because I usually end up just doing a whole bunch of other stuff. Wait, let's save. Take a look at how much I had left after all that. Oh, I had plenty. Okay, good. Did I have another stack of these two that I didn't know about? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I didn't have enough, but whatever. So yeah, like I was saying, this is probably going to be the most difficult one for me next time I play and do this expansion. Because I've never seen an aquatic ruin. So it's going to be a challenge trying to figure out what one looks like as well as, you know, complete it. Alright, and 5. Alright, botanist, discover plants. Alright, well this ain't going to be hard at all. Just gotta go around scanning plants. I didn't think that was a thing. Document a herbivore at least 70 meters high. Okay, so I gotta find a really tall guy. Alright. Okay, that might be difficult. I might have to look up to figure out how to do that one. Discover 6 exotic creatures. So that means I just have to discover an exotic planet. That might be a little difficult. Might have to look up a way to do that. Learn Korvax. Alright, that's not going to be hard either. So, phase 3. The only thing I have left to do in phase 3 is this. And hopefully if I go to a red star system that has Vakeen, I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm almost done this one anyway. It's 3 more Vakeen to talk to, or 3 more knowledge stones to find. See, I would like to find knowledge stones on the planet I'm on right now. You know? That way I don't waste my time later on. But unfortunately, things aren't that fun. I think it's full. Yeah. Yeah, I think I might have put down a little bit too many. But it's fine. It's at 100% charge and it won't run out for who knows how long. And when night comes, we'll see. When night comes, I'll check and see how long the battery has to go before it runs out. And if it's less than the amount of time we have before the sun comes up, then I'm gonna be in trouble. You know something I should test? See if the microphone's still working, because the Razafrac and Steam Labs does not want to cooperate and show me the money. No, just kidding. Show me my microphone output. Show me the money. No, just kidding. Show me. Microphone's still working. I don't think we're going to have that problem anymore where the microphone cuts out. There are several times when I thought the microphone was going to cut out and it didn't. And I don't think we have to worry about that anymore. If everything is set all right here, to the point where I like how the thing's spinning in the wrong direction. All right, well, I'm getting sun on both sides now. It's fine. But what was I going to say? Right. If this thing is set up right to where it will be enough time between sunrise and sun not rise, not in the sky. If it's set up correctly, then I'll go do the red star thing, because I'm not waiting around for all these cactuses to pop. I'll go do the red star system and the Vakine language all in one go. And then I'll come back and I'll see if anything's popped yet. But I only want to make sure that everything is going to be running perfectly before I leave. And for that, I have to wait until sunset. It's so weird, though, because you think you're going to see the sun set, but I don't think we ever actually see the sun set. We just, we see it in the sky. It's the weirdest thing. And I have my freighter sitting in a certain position. Yeah, if I knew I was going to have to be doing this planting thing, I would have probably set all this up earlier. I think the sun is going down. I don't know. I really don't know. All three suns are like in the same area. Or two suns. That's the lens flare that I'm thinking is another sun. I like how the solar panels will be tilted wherever you place them. It doesn't matter if the sun's actually there or not. You just have to place it in a way that seems like it'll be good. Other than just hope for the best. And most of the time, that's not the case. So you might want to, like, say I would want to rotate them to the left or to the right to make it seem like it's following the sun. But right now, it doesn't look like they're following the sun at all. It just kind of looks like they're pointed in any random direction. All right, there goes. The sun is going down. Wow, I never really took the time to watch the sun set in this game, which is a weird thing to say because this is such a relaxing game. You would think that's one of the things that you'd want to do, is just sit down and watch the sunset. With all the electricity flowing through my veins. It looks like they're piercing. They are piercing my body. It's because they're clipping through me, but it's just funny. I'm like, yes. Let the electricity flow through my body. I'm wondering when night actually hits. Is it when the first sun sets all the way or the second sun sets all the way? Oh no, my battery. I gotta change. Been playing for a long time today. No, but it looks like the sun, looks like when the second sun sets is when night dawns. There it goes. Bye bye, sun. And here comes the night. Awesome. Oh, that's something I've never really done before. All right, so it's going to take about 8 minutes. Wow, 8 minutes for the battery to drain. And how long does it take for the sun to come up? 13? Ooh, ooh, that's not good. I don't know. I think we'll be fine. I feel like we'll be okay. I don't know. I don't like the idea of leaving these plants go for roughly 4 minutes, but I don't know. I don't know how the plants work in this game, but all I know is I should take care of the red star thing right now. I'm wasting way too much time waiting for these plants. Alright, so we're gonna jump to a red star system. Lucky I already fueled up my ship. Yes, I did. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't notice I got this. And I'll stick it here. Yay. Neat. Solar panel power? Is that a thing? Well, whatever. This means my stuff runs out slower. Alright, a red star. Whoop, there goes one. And I can jump to it. Oh, but it's Gek. I need one with a key. That has nothing. Nothing? Nothing? Come on. Oh, come on. Your star system's gotta be inhabited by some... Oh, come on. There's gotta be one with some Vy'keen. Oh, come on. What, do Vy'keen just not like red star systems? Kind of surprised I can travel as far as I can now. Dude, what is up with these red star systems? They have no inhabitants. I don't need the Gek language. That's the thing that's kicking me. I don't need any of the Gek anymore. The only red star systems have Geks. Stinking Razafracking Geks. Oh, there goes one that has Korvax. I guess I could go to that one. But I wanted to do Vy'keen. Oh, yeah. Vakeen? Vakeen. Yes. Only has 2 planets. I'll take it. Whee! And then I'll just use the space anomaly to warp back. And I'm gonna be honest, I think there might be a planet that has been not undiscovered in this system. So I'll name it Todd. Of course there is. Of course there is. Let's get to that station. Space station. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. This is a red star system, right? Why have I not... It could be because we're in combat. I don't know.
Enemy missile inbound.
I don't care. Yeah, there it is. Red star system. Go ahead and get in here. Talk to some Vakeen. Like I said, that one was going to be easy. Now, if they allow me to speak with Vakeen, then we can get somewhere. But I don't know. This expedition might have some special rules that prevent me from getting dialogue from Vakeen. Hello. Request dialect help. Alright, that's one.
Warning. Civilian shields depleted.
Yes, alright, cool. It's two.
Enemy missile inbound.
There go two. And that's 3. Should do it. Yeah. See, I was saying, that one I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Didn't take that long at all. So let's go ahead and pop those. Red Sky, we got Supreme Launch Thruster upgrade and Portable Reactor. Portable Reactor? What? Didn't we already have one? What? Nuh-uh. Oh, wait, what is this? Miniature self-contained nuclear reactor generates substellar levels of energy in a hassle-free, widely compatible fuel module. What is this for? Do we sell this? It's used for crafting. Maybe I should hold on to it. We might need it for something later on. Advanced thruster. Oh man, I'm running out of space here. Oops. Shit. Move technology. Can I swap these two? Oh my god, I can't do that. I should have thought before doing that. I did not. I really want to put it next to the thruster. Woof. Store technology? Yay! I didn't know I could do that. Was the first time? Alright, well. Move this. I think I've been having more problems with my thrusters than anything, so. There we go. Ah, yes! That's going to cut down on my launch thruster fuel I have to make by so much. Alright, so let's keep that. Alright, and I think that's it. No, that's all I got for that, so let's pop the other one. Got a golden table. Great, thanks. Forbidden multi-tool. Huh? Forbidden multi-tool module. Ooh, okay, that's interesting. Prepackaged advanced translator. Oh, good. Good. That'll help me collect words for the yeah. What's this for? I don't know what this is for. I'll put it over here. Ah, it's for the bulk caster. Okay, cool. Alright, I think that was it. Yep, okay. And for some reason the Emerald is inside of my starship. I don't know why, but whatever. Let's use the portal and warp back to... Wait. I made a promise. Let's go to one of the planets and rename it. This one, right? Oh, nope, it was already discovered. Oh, no. I think there are only 2 planets in this solar system, and both of them were probably discovered already. Yep. Well, sorry. I couldn't name any of them Todd. Like I said, during this expedition, you'd be hard-pressed to find anything that hasn't already been discovered by somebody. Alright, back to my base. And let's check on my cactuses. Because that seems to be all I have left to do now. Ugh, just grow them cactuses. Grow the cacti. Crick in my neck. This is the kind of thing that happens when I don't go to sleep. My body can't handle it anymore. I'm not as young as I used to be. Oh no, we're at the wrong part of the time period when the sun is down and we... How much time do we have? We have 1 minute left to wait. And my spaceship is inside of my... Alright, spaceship, get out of there. What are you doing in there? That's not your home. That's my home. Your home is everywhere. Stay out here. There. That'll be a good ship. Stay there. Let's see, how much would it cost to make a, Oh, that's right, I can't. I'd have to unlock it. Alright. Maybe I should do that while I'm still waiting for the cacti. Let's save first. Go on up and we can call the... Wait, I think I already called it in this solar system. Go into the space anomaly, unlock the thing. I forget. Sorry, it's late at night. My brain not working good. Landing pad, that's it. Let's unlock the landing pad. Put it next to my house. Fix up my house a little bit. While I'm waiting for this cactus. You know, do something. I have 2 hours before I have to go into work. I hope they grow before then. I don't know what I'm doing wrong if they aren't supposed to be growing fast. I get it, but this feels like it's been taking forever. I mean, the first ones I planted haven't even grown, and it's been over an hour, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. Shit. I'm gonna have to look up how long do plants take to grow in No Man's Sky. It feels weird that I should have to ask that. Oh. Base portal. That would also be good to have. Nah, I'll be okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the... Nope. No. Nope. Nope. Huh. Where is it? You would think it would be somewhere in the other ones that I checked. Where is this? This is weird. Feels like the biodome probably would have been a better option because I think you can grow a whole bunch of stuff at once. I think it takes a lot of energy, though. I can't remember. Also, the biodome, you can't really get into it. You gotta go underneath. Oh man. I made so many wrong decisions. Oh, wait, here it is. Landing pad and alternative landing pad. So I do have to unlock the base portal. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought I had to do something like that. Yeah, maybe I should have unlocked the bio... Wait, did my headphones cut out? I think they did. Oh wow, I have been streaming for a long time. Yeah, I can't hear any of that. You guys can, don't worry. You guys will always be able to hear it. But me, I'm not able to. Darn. So I guess the battery on this Bluetooth headband of mine only lasts 7 hours. That's kind of a pathetic battery life. So I should be safe getting back to my house. I shouldn't need the audio. I'll take off my headphones in a second. Yeah, because I can't hear any of this, any of what's going on. I mean, I hear music, obviously, but that's because it's my music is hooked up to my laptop. That's not my television. All right, so I'm going to take off. Take this head. And dealing off. Yeah, it's... yep, the battery ran out. Great. I did not think that it would be that serious. Alright, I'll try and keep the volume on my TV low. I have something. I don't have anything to hold my hair back. These headphones are gonna be a little weird feeling. Well, not only that, but I won't be able to hear anything because yeah, I'm gonna have to take off these headset too. Great. You know what? I'll just turn the volume up. Oh wait, no, then you'll be able to hear the music. Darn. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to pause the music then. So I'm gonna have to turn this all the way up so I can hear you guys when you talk. And I'm gonna have to leave the music on the volume on the TV down pretty low so it doesn't create any kind of echo. I guess that's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. The battery length of the headset, of the not headset, battery length of the headband that I have is only 7 hours long. See, my streams haven't been this long since I got that headband, you know? Because I haven't been doing the Little Big Planet Adventures Marathon or anything like that, so... Come on, where's the sun at? I thought it's been more than a minute, hasn't it? Oh, we've already cycled through an entire day. Goodness. Alright, so... let's build a landing pad for my plane. Well, once those other cactuses go away, I'm going to get rid of the planters that they're in. Or once those other cactuses grow, I'm going to get rid of the planters that they're in. We're going to need 10 metal plates and 2 microprocessors. Wow, that's expensive. Alright. Time to start breaking rocks again. First, let's check on the cacti. Alright, the ones in here haven't grown. See, while it's red, for the amount of time that it is red, it's not going to be... I'm not going to be getting any time out of that, which is what sucks. So I'd have to create another battery. And I'd have to disconnect a whole bunch of them, and then reconnect a whole bunch of them, which would be a pain in the ass. But it would be more effective. It just sucks that the sunlight doesn't take as much time to come out. So I would like.
Technology recharge.
One thing this planet has, it's a lot of rocks. Hey, hey, hey! No, no, come on. Weapon charge depleted, what? Wait, did I? Oh, that's why. I swapped it. Thank God, I would have been trying to blow up the thing. That would have been a bit extreme. Then I would have had to deal with a whole bunch of sentinels. Microprocessors. Carbon nanotubes. Alright, now I should be able to make it. Oh boy, it takes a lot of space. A lot more space than I thought it would take up. Ew.
Life support power low.
I know. Think I don't know that? Need a doorway here. Oh, right. All I have is wood. Yeah. Why isn't it attaching? It's oh wait. I like how it doesn't attach to the one thing I wanted to. I'll just delete those. This looks stupid. So dumb. Whatever. I don't care at this point. I just want everything to make sense. I'll stick this over here. The other thing that I'm not using. Holy crap, when did I get rid of so much of my chromatic metal? This sucks. God, I hate this quest line. Or, God, I hate this. Expedition. The expedition sucks butt nuggets. Are you guys gonna grow yet or not? I hate to say this, but I feel like I might have to just call it a day and come back later. You know? I really would like to get everything finished in one go, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. This is taking way too long. I'm gonna look up and see how long it takes for plants to grow in No Man's Sky. Oh, it actually, okay, it all really depends on the thing that you plant. That's weird. I remember it being completely different. Like, I planted a whole bunch of things and it didn't take, and they all grew at the exact same rate. Let's see here. Cactus flesh. 16 hours. Fecium was 100% the thing that I probably should have done. And no, frost crystals. They only take 1 hour. It's the easiest one to grow, frost crystals. I picked like the worst. Wait a minute. Yeah, grow time by hour. Frost crystals were the easiest ones. Followed by Alberman pearls. And they don't even sell for that much. So lame. That's so weird. 16 hours. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back. So, I mean, I did as much as I could. But 16 hours? Why? I thought all of the plants grew at the exact same rate. I could have sworn it was like that, but I guess I was wrong. So yeah, I'm gonna have to come back and get this done. You know what? It kind of makes sense. I've been doing stuff for all of the other expedition phases. Why the hell should I have to go in order, you know? Jesus, this is stupid. This is such a dumb quest line. This is such a dumb expedition. Alright, so the next time that we get back into it, we're going to be doing phase 4. But finishing up phase 3 by just collecting the... You know what? I won't even have to collect them. Oh no, it says harvest. So, do I need to harvest the plants that I grow myself, or can I just harvest anyone's plants? Because I can finish this right now if that's the case. And then this base here can just be for whoever else wants to. You know, because if you're going to come all the way out here, you might as well be able to get something out of it. Let's go to another person's base, someone that's giving away shit. Which I've seen a lot of bases doing that, so. Well, I'm glad I decided not to wait another 2 hours. I guess in that time period, I can, like, relax, take a shower and stuff, and get ready for work. Not sleep, obviously, but, you know, I'll be able to go alright. I'll be alright. I'll probably take a nap here and there while I'm working when I go on my break. So if anyone's counting on me saying anything in the Discord tomorrow, I'm probably not going to be. I get 2 1-hour long breaks, so I could take like some 30-minute naps. Maybe even longer. Who knows how long I'm going to sleep. I'm definitely setting my alarm. This isn't the first time I've had to do stuff like this. Just so you guys know. I have to do this regularly. If you don't see me saying anything on Discord, then there's a guarantee that I'm probably sleeping. What was I doing? Oh, right. I was going to the portal. I was like, why didn't I come up here? Alright, so let's go to the portal, go to someone's base, see if I can do anything at that base. If I can't, then I'll come back to this base, and I'll end it here. Alright, let's see. Should be some easy... There should be some farms just sitting around. Farm? Doesn't say of what, though. So it could just be something that looks like a farm but doesn't have any plants on it. Crystal compensation. Cobalt farm. Yep, see, that's what I'm saying. When it just says farm, you don't know what it could be. You don't know if it's plants or not. Vacation home? I do that. Hey, don't say that. I do that. There are very few options here. What's going on? Robot pets. Oh. Alright, well. I don't know. I guess I'll just go to farm. Oh, downloading data. Yeah, no thank you. I don't know what that's all about. What's it like, download data? Shit. You know what? This is probably all stuff that's outside of... outside of here. So let's go to the space station instead. I know it's further away, but if I can get away with doing this quest by going to someone else's farm and collecting stuff, then I feel like I will have illustrated my point, at least on how to do things. It's just, instead of making... If you want to get things done quick, don't make cactus. Don't make the cactus. It might be easy to get this stuff, but you're definitely better off going to a frozen planet, collecting some frost crystals, and then making some of those plants, because they only take an hour to grow. And that's the least amount of time you'd have to wait. So if this doesn't work, then I guess we're gonna have to wait until I play again next week to finish up the third expedition. So I'm hoping this does work, because I did the work. I put in the work. Don't get me wrong. I put in the work. I made the bases. I made all the electrical equipment necessary. I collected the ingredients to make the plants with. I planted the plants. All I really had to do was wait. But I'm not waiting 16 hours. I'm not streaming for 16 hours. Just absolutely nothing but me standing in front of a bunch of cactuses that haven't grown yet. So I put in the work. And I'll just collect, and if this works, I'll just collect the prize this way. It's something, though. Putting in the work, that's something. You can't say it's cheating if I put in the work. Oh, there it is again, farm. I still don't trust it. I'm not going to it. There has to be way more. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna go from the bottom to the top because, you know what, let's go with other bases because it might also start showing me space stations. I see the words farm and I'm like, what kind of farm? Farm could mean anything. It could mean that you're trolling me and you want me to go to a thing that just looks like a farm but has nothing planted on it. Mr. T farm? So what does that mean, you're growing Mr. T's? T portal, storm team. I don't know what storm team is. The fact that I'm not seeing farms anymore is kind of scary. This runaway mold thing, that's not a farm. I'm not going to get anything from it, so I might as well not go there. Buried Tech Farming Outpost. I guess that's a area where you can get a bunch of buried technology. Serene green fields. Indium plant. Emerald. Flooded water wings. Carl. I just wanted a settlement, man. Pink grass. Portal activated cadmium. Dissonance. Alblin Bay, Snow Cabin, Toxic Air, Harmonic Camp, Cadmium Fishing, CD. Am I going to have to go to that one that just says farm? I don't want to. There has to be a reason why a lot of these people aren't naming their bases farm. Maybe if I collect stuff from someone else's farm, it won't count. S-class oxygen farm. Okay, that's just for oxygen. Alright, let's go all the way back up and try out that one that just says farm. You know, it doesn't say what kind of farm it is. It could be any kind of farm. But at this point, I feel like there's a reason why nobody's naming their farms like Fecium Farm or Crystal Farm, you know? So if it doesn't count, if I collect a bunch of things here, if there is anything to collect, and nothing happens, then, oh well, I tried. That means I'm gonna have to go all the way back to my planet, sit my little ass down, and stop the stream, because I won't be able to collect anything until next week. That's my fault for planting the wrong shit. I legitimately thought that every plant had the exact same length of time to grow. Oh man, I already don't like this. The poor man couldn't be bothered to fix his portal. This shit just goes straight down. It's a farm for what? It just said farm. There's nothing in there, just a portal, which is, I guess, nice for people who come in here thinking they're going to see something, but there's nothing. Does he mean it's a farm for dissonance crystals? Because there's lots of them. But that nobody needs that. Nobody needs dissonance crystals. I think I remember this place too. I think I was here once before. Yeah, that looks like that's what's going on here. It just looks like this person felt like this was a great place to get dissonance crystals, when it's legitimately not. A dissonance planet, you can get them from fucking anywhere. You don't need a specific place to find those crystals. They're not hard to get. Alright, I have been here before. I thought so. There's several bases. Let's go. Yeah, let's look around on this planet. The most he could have done was made a landing pad, you know? It's not a farm. Dude. It's not a farm. You just plant it, you just plop down a house anywhere. And then you're like, farm. How is it a farm? This is not a farm. It's a dissonance planet. You're gonna find those crystals literally everywhere. They're not hard to find. You don't need to make a farm for those crystals. You just need to find a dissonance planet. Alright, let's check this place. See if he has any free stuff. If he doesn't, fuck him. Alright, he has a place to land. It's at least nice. Let's see, doesn't seem to have any kind of material. Wait, nope. It looks like he has something up here. There's just energy. Ah, he does have stuff. Oh, but I can't. Okay. Alright, so I just collected 2 things. Now let's see if that did anything. If that changed anything. 2 out of 18. Oh, I can get stuff from people's bases. The question is, did anyone make enough for the whole class? That's the question.
Suit power cells
Are you
depleted.
kidding me?
Technology recharge.
At least he had something to offer. I'm not going to blame him for not having a lot of stuff, because, you know, this is an expedition. This is the galaxy you first start out in. He probably didn't have a lot of resources to work with. But let's hope the next person we go to will have a lot more. I can't believe all this stemmed from a place that said farm, and it wasn't even a farm. It was just a fucking building on the side of a mountain. They're probably a new player. They have no fucking clue. What the fuck? Is this even a base? What is it? Underground? What's going on with this? There it is. Why would you build a base here? Oh, it looks like he has something growing here. Is it the star bulb? No, it's not. He just built like fucking. He just made a whole bunch of walls. What the hell? Oh, what a piece of shoddy workmanship. What the hell is this? What is this? Why did he build this? Why did he waste his time doing this? Why did he do this like these are mine? These are my star bulbs. The one that's out to have them. No. My star bulbs. Fucking stupid. Why would you build a base here like that? Oh my god. Hi. What's up? I'm not doing nothing. Why don't you go over there and trash that ugly ass base? Doesn't deserve to live. Person who made it is pathetic. My base is the best base. I put star bulbs in my base. My base has star bulbs in it. What does your base have? Alright, this guy at least put in some effort. He has a biodome. He has a biodome. He is a generous folk. Let us sing a song about this individual. Such a smart man, look what he made. He is brilliant. Sing the song of praise for this individual. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What am I doing this for? I could just do this. There. I'm missing one. No! He didn't make it. Oh, man. It's short by 3. Goodness. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta have like 3 of them around here. Oh shit. No. That sucks, butt nuggets. I still gotta go find one more. I wouldn't have to if that dumbass who made the base before me had actually put in some effort and planted something. No, instead he was a dumbass who decided to put a fucking wall around some star bulbs. Ooh. Great base there, buddy. What a masterpiece. Like he was trying to get the star bulb to stop escaping. Mini bank. Lootables. Lootables? Sounds good. That just kicks me right in the ass, makes me laugh every time I think about what he was trying to do. I don't know what he was trying to do, that's the thing. Because it looks like he's trying to protect the star bulbs from people, like building a wall around it is going to claim them as his or something. But I don't know. He could have just run out of material and then given up on the base. But didn't feel like dismantling it because I ran out of material, but I don't feel like putting it to work to tear the base down and get all my material back. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what was going through his head. I'm like, dude, that's the only conclusion I can come up with. Like, maybe he was trying to protect the star bulbs from people. And he thought that would be the best way to do it. Oh, this is what he meant by lootables? I thought he'd be like plants. He's got to have some plants in here. Come on. All this stuff you have in here, you don't have any plants on an expedition where plants are one of the things you need to do and grow. Why would you make all this stuff? It's all pointless. I don't want any of it. Nobody wants any of it. It's kind of just pointless. You get garbage from those things. It's literal garbage. It's not going to help. Lootables. Fuck you and your lootables. You stick your lootables up your ass. Get out of here with that shit. Want me some plants? I don't want no fucking lootables. What the fuck? Sus top of arc. I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound like he's planted anything there. Per show output. Outpost. Oh, right, I'm all out.
Technology recharge.
I don't know. I forget what the hell I named mine, but I know it wasn't something interesting. So, who cares? I think this person did the same thing I did. Didn't bother naming their base. So anything could be here, really. Plants? Probably. There could be plants here. What I don't get is why that one person planted... Oh, jeez. Well, they really built something here. Oh, no. They just put a base on top of a settlement thing. It's kind of lazy. Maybe they build something here. I just... can't see it. These do look like settlements, but I don't know. You know, I don't think I'm going to find any plants there. Might as well not land. I think somebody just wanted to build a base there to be a troll, probably. Only leaves sus top arc. I don't like the name of that. Sounds like a troll name. I don't know what this is. A bunch of characters that I can't translate. Maybe because... I don't know. Who knows what they are? It could have been reported. Who knows? The name could have been reported. You're allowed to report names in this game because, you know, reasons. I don't know why I'm flying here, though. If that's the case, because it could mean he's just a troll and he didn't put much of anything here. Just wanted to plop down something to say bad words. Or not. He could have built all this. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like a... No, it looks like a settlement. Shit. No, he did build some stuff. Let's take a look. Oh, he's got a power grid going, so he has to have something in here that's eating up the power. Why would you do this? Why would you do this on an expedition? This isn't going to be your main save for the rest of your life. Why would you bother to do this? I mean, come on. Nanites and units aren't even something that you really need in this expedition. So I don't see why you would waste all of your time making farms for stuff like that. You know? It's kind of a pointless endeavor. Just, I want to be the one with the most monies in this game. On this expedition that doesn't require monies. Just pointless. Farming units and nanites on an expedition that doesn't require units and nanites is pointless. Especially when most of those things are already going to be given to you. You don't need to farm them. I don't even care if you're going to make this your main save afterwards. It's still pointless. Wait. I was already there. Benby. Don't know what that is, but just check out Benby. All I really need is one thing, and that's it. And I have 1 hour before I have to start work. I can relax for an hour. Granted, if I could find one more thing. The landing pad that's already a 0, but he does have something going on here, so. Let's take a look. Something's in here. Ugh, another idiot. What the hell are these people doing?
Warning. Incoming storm.
What's the point in crafting all this stuff for just one small thing? That's not going to help. Just one itty bitty fucking thing and you craft that huge ass power grid for it? Stupid. Dumb people. Stop playing No Man's Sky. You're not allowed to play anymore. You're too stupid to play it. Get an education. Maybe then you'll be allowed to play this game. You're just no good. You're freaking making pointless shit. These bases don't even look all that great. If you're going to make this your saved data, at least make your base look nice, you know? These people are creating fucking nanite farming and unit farming equipment. Oh, it's this dumbass again. They're making that kind of equipment and they're doing so for no real reason. If this isn't going to be their main save, why the hell would they have such a shitty base? Why would they make themselves such a shitty base? You'd think you'd want to live really nice if this was going to be your new save data. But no, instead they just make boxes to put farming units in. Unit farming things in. And it's stupid. Just want to farm shit. I want to get it done as fast as possible. That's not going to win you any speedrunning category. You know you're not supposed to do it that way, right? I've watched people do speed runs of expeditions, and you're not allowed to do that. Now let's check out this base. See, right now, if I had planted crystals, I could go and pick them up. But I didn't. I chose the hard thing, like a dummy. Would be nice if I could see. See, this person made a nice base. Didn't have many resources. And the place that he built his base on is kind of creepy. But it's nice. And I'll give it to them. The base looks really good. I don't care if it doesn't have anything planted here. I'm just nice to see this. It's just nice to see a nice place like this. It's nice to see someone who put some effort into their base. Even if it is pointless. This is a very nice atmosphere too, so I can see why they put the base here. Yep. 1 metal plating.
Technology recharge.
Such an odd number. 92. Weird. Salt? Wait, what was that? Salt for free. Free salt. Nobody wants salt. What the hell? There's no category for salt, is there? I don't think there is. I've looked at all of the phases now. What's required of them? I'm going back here and I'm looking at this stupid looking sus top. Just to see what it is. Now I'm kind of curious. It's going to be my first 8-hour stream. Can you believe that, everybody? Well, no, it's not my first 8-hour stream, but this is the first time I've streamed No Man's Sky for 8 hours. At least this has been somewhat entertaining. I hope you all enjoy my Gordon Ramsay impression. Now, to those of you who who aren't in the know, you're probably like, what? I didn't hear a Gordon Ramsay impression. Yeah, nope. You're gonna gonna have to watch more of my stream to get that. What I just said. I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna open that can of worms. That's for sure. Let's take a look at this. What is this? It looks cool, I gotta admit. There's no function to it so far, though. If he at least had, like, one plant sitting at the top of this thing, I would thank him, but he's not going to. Because that would just be so convenient. And it would be perfect for me, because all I really need is one plant. If he put one plant up here and nothing else and been like, ha ha ha, those jerks are going to expect to see a bunch of stuff, but they ain't going to see nothing. And I'm going to be like, yes, one plant, thank you. It looks nice, don't get me wrong. Wow, I like the little details in some of this stuff. It's weird that that's there, though. I guess that's the sus part of it. Ow, what the? I did not land that hard. Alright, well, that seems to be all there is here. And then there's a portal. Oh, wait. Does this go down? It does. Oh, gee. The fuck? Where's the entranceway? Is this it? On top of here? Great. Interesting idea. Got a hollow thing there, but he didn't put anything on it. He's hiding wires for whatever reason. A little lamplight there. Very sus. Oh, look at that. It is, This is strange. Why would he have put all that there? What is he powering? Weird. He has more up there. He's powering something. I don't know what. There's more stairs. Oh, come on. What the fuck? How far can we make our bases go? Oh, I see why I was getting hurt. There's a storm going on or something. I don't know, some kind of gravity thing going on right now. I would like to say, oh, I'll just go back to my base and pick up the plant that I buried, but no, it's it has definitely not been 16 hours. And now I'm kind of curious. I think I'm definitely going to be able to stay awake all day. This is the weirdest part. I'm not getting tired at all, and I'm not yawning as much as I usually am. Alright, what are we doing? Why is this going all the way out here? What's the point? Is there an elevator all the way at the end here? Maybe? No, just more stairs. More stairs. God damn. Did this person build like 2 bases in order to connect all this stuff like this? Don't know what their point is with this. What are they doing? What are they accomplishing? What are they... Are they testing the boundaries to see how much space you get to build in? Because that, you know, that does make sense. I would like to do that at some point. I haven't tried that myself, but it also seems like he's doing something, you know? Well, he's got a mining thing here. Is that where all the wires are going? These are what? No fucking way. Why did he... So those wires from all the way over there come all the way over here to power these things. That is such a waste of time. Why would he do that? Why would he waste his time like that? That's so... Well, what is in here? Parathium. Okay. Alright. Don't know why he did it, but he did it. Way to go, weirdo. Couldn't bother to put a single plant anywhere near your base. This is what I'm getting from all of these people making these bases. They aren't planting a single thing. That's the fucked up part about all of this. Because they're not planting a single thing. It's like they're doing it on purpose. They're like, oh, we don't want people to benefit off of something that we make. Meanwhile, on my base, I have exactly enough of a difficult plant for literally anyone to just go grab and then get the achievement. See, I'm a nice guy. But no, nobody else wants to be nice. They all want to be jerks. That one guy who made the biodome, great guy. But he could have at least put 3 more plants on his base to make it a full 18. Yeah, see what's here at Nova Domus. Hopefully Domus stands for dome. And there's a dome here. Oh wait, oh I was already here. Right, I forgot this place. The really pretty place. I thought I was looking at a different planet. I guess I wasn't. Salt for free. Base AB0. Regardless of how you look at it, I guess this is also me giving critique to bases, which I've never done before. I don't care. Here, take my money. I don't fucking care. I don't need money. What I need is a fucking plant for someone to be nice and put some goddamn plants on their base. Just one nice person, that's all I need. 1, 2, 3 bases that I can see here. A couple of bases. Alright, 4. 5. There are a few bases on this planet. So one of them's gotta be nice. One of them's gotta be a nice guy and put some damn plants on their base. Oh, they have a landing pad, and it looks like they've constructed a lot of things. Oh, domes, yeah! Nice person! Fuck you, hostile scan. Fuck you. Oh no, come on. You're kidding me, huh? Okay, I was about to say, why? Why would you lock your stuff? Who cares if someone comes in, takes what's in it? Here it is. Album Imperial. See, they're smart. This is the base of a smart human being. I am not smart at No Man's Sky. I built the wrong thing. This person built the easiest thing to grow. I'm just gonna take one. I know these don't take long to grow. I'm just gonna take one. Just in case there's someone directly behind me that could benefit from taking all of those. There we go, phase 3 done. Sad to say that this wasn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. It just took up a lot of time. And just to be a nice guy, I'm going to close it for them. They should have a portal in here probably, so we can warp to our freighter. Wow, they made a really nice base. Very nice base. This is a very nice kind of person. Let's see. They look like they're 100% done. They got all kinds of stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and warp back to my freighter, which is in the system that has rendezvous point 3, just in case we get just in case we have to warp very far to rendezvous point 4. I want to be as close as I can be to rendezvous point 3. So yes, thank you to that person. You are a godsend. They are a very kind individual. They did a great job. They made enough plants for everyone, even more so. They put a portal. They did everything to help out people. So that's the kind of kindness we need in the world. I'm sure whoever it is that's in my base that collects all those cactus flesh, those cacti, they're going to be thankful to me as well. Because I worked really hard to put them there just to find out that I'd have to wait 16 hours to collect them. And I'm not going to do that. Ugh. But yeah, that's phase 3 complete. Not really that infuriating. The only thing that was infuriating is the fact that I had to use a portal and there were trolls all over the damn thing. That's just garbage. Why would he make that it's a necessary thing to do in the expedition too? It's like he wants people to be mad at this expedition. It's like he wants people to be upset and pissed off at this expedition. It's like he suddenly decided, you know what? I don't want people to have fun on the expeditions anymore. I want them to be mad, frustrated. I want them to waste their time and regret ever buying this game that I've spent years in development on. Why are you doing this, Sean? Why? Why would you make this expedition so infuriating? It's not that it's hard, it's that it's fucking infuriating. There's so many things about it that are just rage inducing, and it's not great. It's not a good idea. You want people to love your game. You don't want people to suddenly be like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm done, I'm gonna go watch Netflix or something. Alright, so now I have a nutrient processor. You make a cake and eat it too. I have ingredients for making something. I don't know why I have these ingredients. For making a cake, maybe? Because for fuck's sake, if I'm gonna do anything with these, I might as well be able to eat shit. Alright. That's it. I did it. I fucking did it. Fucking pointless, tedious shit. What is going on with this expedition? Why is it so damn tedious? Alright, let's collect our prize. Oh, wait. Okay, I was about to say it didn't pop. What's going on? Construct, salvage companion. Oh, right. The salvage companion. I can make that now. Cool. Let's see what it looks like. Can I make one in the Fredo? I guess not. I guess it's something you can only make on a base. In a base. Yeah. God dang. An 8-hour stream. This was just unbelievably tedious. Yep, phase 3 done. Rendezvous point 3 achieved. Unwelcomed. Not the greatest, not the most pleasant experience, but I did it. Bounty, also super tedious. I did it wrong. That's one thing. I shouldn't have been crafting any old plant. I should have crafted crystal. The frost crystals. Easiest thing to craft. Or the albumin pearl. That's almost as easy, and it sells for a lot of money. So hot-blooded. That one wasn't difficult. That one was actually pretty easy. I just went to a very hot planet. I mean, I will honestly say I cheated to do this when I looked up a base that said you can get it here, you know? But I have a feeling I would have been able to find it. I mean, just have to look for a volcanic planet. That's all you really need to do if you're trying to do this without going to someone's base or something like that. I did this one last time I played. Luckily, good old 4K helped me out. Told me exactly where to that I needed these. They were like, "Oh, you need those," and I was like, "Oh, I do," and grabbed them up. Red Skies, super easy, not hard. The only difficult thing about this is making the engine, and I did that, and I got that and this one done all in one go. I was very happy. Didn't take much of any effort. Fear of the Sun, I did this one. This one wasn't difficult at all. I did most of it unwittingly. Just had to dig for a lot of the stuff that I was doing in the last phase. So, all right, and Gra. I did that. Was easy, super easy. So out of this phase, I want to say the most difficult things to do are these three. This one not so difficult. If you're playing in multiplayer, it makes it a lot easier. You could just go to someone's base. This one, you have to be careful what you plant. Plant frost crystals. They're the easiest thing to grow. They only take an hour. And good luck with this. That's all I can say. If you're still trying to accomplish this this expedition, good luck, because there are trolls swarming all over the damn portal. So you can't put in the coordinates to try and find the right planet, because there are people online willing to help you out, but you have to be able to put in the coordinates to the planet. That's the only way you're going to be able to get to it. The only other way to find the planet is to just go searching in the vast emptiness of space. Just try and get lucky and find a planet that is perfect for whatever condition it is. It sucks. There is absolutely no other option. Either you have to deal with internet trolls, or you have to try and get super lucky. That's not very promising. So yeah, I really wish there was something I could tell you to do to help you out, but there isn't anything. Just good luck with the trolls. Hopefully at some point they realize how fucking stupid this right here, this one, I hope they realize how stupid this is, you know? Just be like, oh yeah, one of the things you have to do is use a portal. Use an ancient portal. You have to use an ancient portal. We won't let you use anything else. Just making it to where you have to use an ancient portal just makes all the trolls salivate, because they're pathetic. They have no other purpose in life but to cause misery, because they're lice, basically. That's why I said that. Alright, so when I play next time, this won't be so bad. I already finished these two. That was very easy, not even difficult. This probably would have been super difficult, but luckily I did it now, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, so Blue Expanse. Visit a blue star system. That's going to be easy. Just got to make the engine. Under pressure, reach 800 units below sea level. Alright, so I've already seen a couple of planets with mostly ocean. So this one might be a bit. I might have to look for help on this one, but if not, then that's okay. Alright, I'll search for a black hole. That's actually not that difficult. You can go to Polo. You can get Polo's help on searching for a black hole. Discover underwater creatures. I can do that while I do this, so that's not going to be difficult either. And acquire an aquatic treasure. That, I think, is going to be the hardest thing to do in this next phase, phase 4, because I've never seen an aquatic ruin before. This will be my first time experiencing one, and I don't really know what's necessary to find one either, you know? So because I'm so unfamiliar with it, this might be the most difficult thing to do in phase 4. So, future Jason, good luck and Godspeed, because I know this one took 8 hours, way too much time. All right, I've already looked at everything. Okay, cool. I have nothing left to pop, and let's go ahead and head on back to the main title. Quit to mode select. Nope. All right. So first of all, I want to thank you guys watching in the archives. It must be hilarious for some of you to have to deal with my grumpy attitude having to go through all this garbage. This garbage expedition. Oh my god, it's so bad. But to those of you who aren't used to seeing my grumpy side, I apologize so much, because I'm not usually like this. I'm usually asleep right now. That's explained literally all of my grumpiness. Alright, so everyone over on Twitch, I want to thank 4K and Upside Down. You guys were great. Thank you so much for your help, and thank you Upside Down for cheering me on. It was really helpful and encouraging. It helped me finish this this phase of the expedition. And over on YouTube, thank you so much, Time Lords. It was great seeing you again. Always good to see you. And Roy, I'm happy I got to see you again. It's been a long time. I hope to see you more in the future, buddy. And to Tama, I'm sorry I couldn't translate a lot of what you were saying. I don't know exactly what it is you were trying to get at, what you were telling me. I translated some of it, but I guess the translation wasn't that great. It didn't really give me much hint as to what you were trying to convey. If anything, it just sounded like you were trying to get my information, my input as to your setup, and I'm not good with that. I realize there are some people who play No Man's Sky you're going to want to talk to see if your setup is good, but I don't know anything like that. I'm not I'm not that technical with the game. But yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. It was nice meeting you. Okay, so everyone watching in the archives, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I may end up just falling flat asleep, because I didn't really get any sleep tonight. I got 30 minutes before I have to report into work. And I guess I want to say, if you enjoyed the video, give it a thumbs up. Though I don't know too many people that enjoy the No Man's Sky series over in my archives. There aren't too many people that tune in for that. And if you're one of those people that don't really enjoy the No Man's Sky experience over here on my channel, then feel free to share the video with someone you think might enjoy it, and that helps out my channel just as well, and I'm very grateful for it. Since I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, I won't really say that I'll see you tomorrow, because I probably won't. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated in my community tab over on YouTube, and to those watching, or to those who are part of the Discord, I'll let you guys know too. But to everyone else, I'll see you when I see you. And next time I'm going to be playing more Genshin Impact. I want to finish up that event and maybe do a little bit more of the side quest that I've already started. So, yep. This has been another day of All Creator Live. I'm gonna go to work. Goodbye, everybody.
All Creator said. Good night everyone, thanks for watching.